Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Uh, we are going to begrudgingly continue the save from the last stream. We did this single player for Kingdoms Reborn. I've been doing some stuff in my own time, and I've learned a fair bit. I'm still learning some mechanics that I don't quite understand yet, but getting a better grasp of things, at least. But I'm going, it's going to be a struggle to tolerate past me and my past decisions, and I don't know how well I'm going to handle it. So we're going to transition and watch it pop. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There we go. There's the pop. Wow. What's the point of having a smooth transition if it's just gonna be like that? What's the point? I fucking hate OBS. It's so unreliable. I fucking hate it so goddamn much. Oh god. No, it's not unreliable. It's just it's so ineffective sometimes. I wish it wasn't so ineffective. Anyways, we've got. Oh wait, hold on. I need to pause that so I don't hear it constantly. Welcome back. Real quick, I can show you if you want. I can show you this before we continue with Vest Test, which is what we were doing. Addicting was me, and then Y was when everything collapsed on me in addicting. And yeah, you'll see. Oh wait, no, maybe next time in Cold Game Reborn was. Yeah, next time in Cold Game Reborn was the yeah. That's what it was. Next time in Cold Game Reborn is what we were doing. Is where we'll continue from. Gotcha. Anyways, let me just take a moment to show you. I played as the other Empire, so buildings were like houses are made of clay and everything. I've got stone roads. I got this just barely. I say just barely because all my houses were degrading from level 4 to level 3 again. We have this stuff. I'm trying to learn the logistics stuff because apparently the markets are like super important. And I feel like I need to be a little more careful. I need to try to keep my population low and get Enlightenment Age as soon as possible so that I can not worry about the houses degrading too much. Industrial Age is the last age that we have to worry about, but I think if I can get this one, then I'll be good. Because this would be the age where we go into like war stuff. I'm also right next to colonization, so that's really exciting for me. But this is the map. I've vassalized all the tiny places. I've expanded quite a fair bit. I have no food. Even though I have these farms over here. I need to turn these back into wheat. And up here I'm making weed and wheat. Because I desperately needed more wheat. I was so desperate. But yeah, that's what I was doing in that. I'm nearing where I'll be vassalizing the other AI empires. But anyways, next time on Cold Game Reborn, let's continue. I think we'll only continue this save for this stream, and that is in large part because, one, I don't really remember exactly what we were doing, and two, we're doing military engineering. Oh yeah, well, we're definitely not doing that. We need to do markets instead. Okay, so if I remember right, this is regular empire, or the default empire, the first one. We have a bakery over here. right next to this wheat farm that we had just started planting. These potatoes need to be wheat. 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 Wheat are you doing? We have a population of 194 plus 77, so more than that. Population of 232, I guess. Our fishers are getting food for us. Our pork bellies are getting food for us. I imagine that these get more food than sheep, but I don't remember exactly. Do we have a sheep? Oh yeah, those give us a lot more food than sheep. Not that. That's good to know. That's good to know. Forester. A granary. And I think we can keep those potatoes there because we need some variety in our diet, I guess. Plus this way we can maybe actually grind the wheat. I would like to upgrade the oven if I got the chance to do that. Got a quarry there. Got some coal generating over here. We got barely any coal right now. That's good to see. We're late winter though, so we're about to go into spring. And let's take a look here down here real quick. We have coal down here as well. We have dyes up here. Well, one thing I've learned from my playthrough is that like my solo playthrough and from playing with DJ, is I need to focus a little more on trade and a little less on getting everything myself and being self-sufficient. Maybe. Maybe. We have brickworks though, right? Yeah, we have 2 brickworks. Inventory. It's pretty compact too. Tavern here. Furniture. And so, if I'm not mistaken, hauling services, I don't quite remember. Use cars to haul resources to fill building inputs or clear building outputs. Okay, so I think what that means is like fill building inputs, like this needs these, so it would send the resources to it. And what was the other thing it said? I can't remember. Fill building inputs, clear building outputs. Right. It would take in these and put these out where everything else is pretty much. I need to take that. And my upgrade productivity books stuff are all a mess. I have no idea where they all are. Okay, I found them. We're gonna do 2 of those. Gotcha, gotcha. Put those in there. These cost more money though. So we'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll put these in here to save us some more money. Doo-doo. Okay. Not terrible. Not terrible. We have 2 foresters over here. Chopping wood. And planting the wood. Placing the wood down here. So in this society, it doesn't cost clay to place down storage like that. It just costs. Okay, it costs wood to do that. And what was the freaking heckin' gosh darn thing that was the what? Oh, these are the beekeepers as well. Okay. One thing I learned about the game that I'm not actually sure if I'm a fan of it or not is the idea that you can pretty much trade for any resources pretty much right off the bat. Like you can buy furniture before anyone's actually making furniture, and I don't like that. I feel like you sh I feel like the market should be entirely player based. So you shouldn't be able to trade for resources unless they're being made by someone. Although I guess the idea might be that these guys are making them because I know that yeah, these guys export um, grapes, I guess. Yeah, the grapes because they're in the grapes. And these dudes over here export stone. Um, and you export more grapes, stuff like that. Okay, so maybe that's the case, but I feel like that should be the only case, personally. Beta. Hey, DJ. Calling me a beta. I see how it is. That was weird. I hope I'm not the only one who heard that, but it sounded like the audio for the beta came from somewhere else for me. What do you have in over here? You're fighting, raiding them for 9,000. Okay, that's nice. I'm continuing the first save that I ever played this on. You're on your way to work? Oh, okay. It sounded extra creepy when you did it. It was like... It was really weird. But I'm just taking a look at the nightmare that is what I started with. Which isn't all that bad, actually. I mean, it's not good at all, but it's not terrible. Oh yeah, I also learned, and I should show this off for anyone watching. So this province normally gives way less than this, but because this fortress is here, it gives an additional 69. Nice. Because it adds times 3. So if I were to put it inside of, I guess, this one. If I were to put a fortress in this province, somewhere, like probably right down here, then this would give me maybe 150 total. It's not bad, but clearly I can do better. I mean, I can do better too. I showed off my practice save at the very beginning of the stream. It's much better, but like my population got a little too out of hand before I was ready for it. And that save. And plus, you played the game for like over 400 hours, so of course you can do better. You cheeky little devil. Look at you being no cheeky. 10,000. So, just like for the heck of it, I'm gonna build like a fort right here. Like, what if our forts touch each other right here? Wouldn't that be funny? And now look at that, plus 177. So it now gives 163. Yeah. Plus 177. That's more than... What? Oh, you know what? It's probably factoring in the cost of the... Yeah, it's probably factoring in the upkeep costs. Multiversus and CK3 updates came out yesterday. CK3 was the relation logs update, right? I saw the news about the multiverses. They tightened the hitboxes, right? What am I saying right? I know that for a fact. They tightened the hitboxes on multiverses. And I'm pretty sure if I remember right, CK3, that one I'm not certain. But that one is the logs for like the oh, here's what you and I have been through, AI ruler number. We fought a war together. I killed your son. Multiverses update is great. Yeah, I need to try that. I might do that at the end of the stream. I might not have time to, I don't know. We'll see. It depends on if I lose track of this one. Oh, God. I'm not looking forward to continuing the save. Picking an island to start on probably wasn't the best choice. Real quick, I just want to. Well, we'll wait until the end of winter to do that. But I want to also look at where I could have also started and just like, yeah, it's almost over. The winter's almost over. You have to relearn your character moves. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how much worse I'll be. Iron Giant, I imagine, is going to be a lot worse as a character. Well, actually, no, maybe not, because his hits are also pretty. Like, his moves are pretty much big. So maybe not. I never played it, though, so I don't really know. I've just played against it. Iron Smelter Tailor, Furniture Shop, Mushroom Farm. So if I'm right, mushroom farms can be used for medicine. But I don't have medicine unlocked yet, so it doesn't matter yet. And it's safe. It's starting to rain. I'm close to work anyway, so I'll be RV in an hour or two. Okay, take care, DJ. Have fun at work. Stay safe. Oh, and I'm sorry about losing your queen. It's very unfortunate. That was the other thing I wanted to talk about. The queen's dead. Ah, DJ is gone. Do you think we can celebrate? No, I don't want to celebrate. Also, placement for happiness is important, I guess. Maybe. It might not actually matter long term. But it also might actually matter long term. Double roads. Kind of cringe, but since this isn't Frostpunk, maybe it doesn't matter. We're just gonna do that. Do. Let's let the snow melt away into the spring. All right. We got potato farmers. We got wheat farmers. We'll make this wheat. Oh, and that's another thing that reminds me. Quick build busted. Especially when you have a really good economy going on. Like, really busted. Do I have anything down here that can give me a lot of money? I don't. Yeah, so this was just generally awful. Generally speaking, this was just completely awful location. Cool. House level 2. We have a fruit gatherer here and down there. And 2 more up there. We can get a few more stuff like that, I guess, maybe. Fruit gatherers, gathering food. Fruits, if you will. Gathering fruits. Oh, dear God. We need more medicine. Make that medicine orbs. What's the rest of it? 3 immigrants want to join the city? That's gonna be great, yeah. See a smile across your face. She's not gonna be smiling for long. Productivity in there, get some more coal, I guess, for now. Not enough input. Actually, you know what? Let's do that. That makes it 36, 31, 36. Wow, that's really not a lot. 19. Okay, great. Fuck. Okay. Pass. Iron mines, coal mines, beekeepers, produces beeswax and honey. Efficiency increases with more surrounding trees. I built one of you somewhere. I don't know where. Was it down? No. It was right there. There you are. We don't have anyone inside of you producing honey. So, there's that, I guess. You're producing coal. That's good at least. But yeah, I kind of think I'd prefer the idea of like everyone starting off with like nothing they can buy from the trade right off the bat. And the only things you can buy from trade are what people put in there. So everyone's required to at least produce some of the luxury resources. And people can either choose to purely focus on making them all by themselves or making them through trade. And like if you make them through trade, then you have like a healthy economy stuff going on there. But uh, some people might focus on. The thing is, I would want the trade economy thing to be like a negotiable sort of thing. Because this is just like you can buy whatever you want. Fashionable clothes? That sounds like a. Yeah, it's a luxury tier 3. No one has access to that in this game, for sure. No one has access to steel either. Yeah, you can buy it. It's just. I don't like that. I don't know if. I don't think I like that. But real quick, let's take a look. Was there anywhere better we could have started? The answer is probably yes. Um, I'm not seeing any pyramids or any temples that would have provided us with a huge economic boost if we gotten them. Yeah. Hmm. This is more so just out of my curiosity. I'm not quite sure. That's weird. That's a weird bug. Weird visual bug. This is Burka. I know I was going for the trebuchets to like try and get over the wall defenses and conquer them. But I'm going to pass on that for now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. That's stones, I guess. This one has those whatever they're called. What about you? I do wish the overview showed the AI as opposed to just you and any other players that are humans. Like the AI nations, because that would be nice to see who has the highest economy. See how you hold up against those. See where you stand as a new player. Oh, there's a pyramid right there. So if we had gotten this province, this would have provided 200 additional econ. And if we put a uh, fortress here, it would be 600. If I remember right, which is like really good. In my other save, I had two of those sort of things. So one was 200, one was 300 actually. So it was really nice. They were literally right next to each other. Right here, I have one of these. Maybe it was 200. Huh? Still, the province was worth a lot more. It was like, yeah, like this one's worth a lot more. It was really nice. I wouldn't say any of these were better though. Well, maybe a little bit better. I think we would have been better off having a base maybe here. Because it's decent, probably decent farmland. and we can expand relatively well. Get this farm grapes there until we get money to build there. Get that, and that for coal. Well, that would be really expensive to get coal. Just to get coal. Hmm. Maybe if we started here and then we went here. I don't know. Savannas are really good if you can find them. They're really good for pig pens and sheep. Well, pig ranches and sheep ranches. So they can provide a good boost for that. Quest completed. Great. Anyway, I think I'm gonna pass on those. Trading companies are actually really important, and I don't think that it's going to matter in this run, honestly. I'm not going to put that in my town hall slot, most likely. Yeah. Dead Brain 2. That was my... That's my town name. Don't wear it out. Haha. Anyway. So one of these is chopping. One of these is planting. I think it'd be a good idea to plant a forester down here. Chop down all trees and then just plant and then have it replant nothing but fruit trees. Maybe have a fruit gatherer or two. Hmm. But also maybe not. The thing is, I'm not sure. Right, I was having a problem with an excess of wool. Let's get a trading company for sure. And I shouldn't have clicked confirm because now I have to live with my decisions. Put that there. We'll let them build it, and what we'll do is we'll have it auto sell wool for us. Eh. It'll sell it in a certain bulk every turn. I think it's 120 for every one of these. I'll export. Oh, I already have. Okay, target inventory, 200 we'll say. And we'll aim to sell 500 a turn. Let's do that. And have they started building this? No, they have not. Good. Demolish that. Don't build that there. Build this up here. There we go. That's a lot better. It's a much better position, I feel. Baykeeper. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Food reserve is low. Yeah, it's always low. Story of my life. Why are these people not farming? Why are they not doing their jobs? What? The fuck? Erica died from starvation. Yeah, well, tough shit, Erica. some people can't always be. Anyways, why are they not farming? What was that? I didn't mean to click on that. Oh, our warriors are back. Okay, good to know. If I remember right, we were at the point where we weren't able to steal anything from the others anyway, so let's see. Another granary, maybe? Maybe another pig ranch, too. A dirt road. There we go. And let's see, where would be a good place for another pig ranch? I think right about here. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's do another raid. Train units. Actions. Let's see here. A lot of level 6s. A lot of level 6s. Okay. We'll tech you for your money. Sorry about that. Wow. Yeah, okay. Having 40 archers is actually really good. I really wish I understood why our workers are not doing the jobs that they say they'll do. That boggles my mind. I really can't wrap my head around that for whatever reason. Warehouses are nice. I like those. They're just better storage, basically. Buy a market card? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is not set up at all with markets in mind. So, yeah. This is gonna be atrocious. Jesus, our Savior. Stop it. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Yeah, we need better places for markets. How big are those again? How many squares does this take up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so those take up 6 squares, not including the road that they are in. Interesting. Burka gifted me money. Thank you, Burka. Big appreciate. Big appreciate. Getting coconut, getting oranges. No more of that. So if there's 6. Magic mushroom farm. Oh, drugs. I get it. Yo, are y'all good? No, you're not. You're starving to death. Look who decided to plant the wheat at the end of summer! Yay! That's so exciting. So happy to see that. What a perfect time to plant wheat too. There's no better time than the end of the growing period to plant wheat. That's so great. I'm so happy. You make me so proud. Alright. Well, the traders are doing good work for us. Doing that auto trading. They've sold net profit of 218.6, export 316, fee 98.2, 31% fee. One of the upgrades we can get to get reduce that is trade relations. I think we can get that 10 times. Tell you what, let's swap to this. And let's just focus on getting trade relations so that we can get way lower fees. On trade. Stop dying. You pieces of shit. I'll take those. Now the market. Okay, we're gonna do trade relations. Because we kind of desperately need it. Yeah, see, there's the problem right there. If I could fit it right here, it would be perfect. But I can't. I can't fit it anywhere there. Fuck. It's not gonna go anywhere near them. But for a strategy game, I mean, that's kind of the way things gotta be. You learn about things as you go. Well, we'll place it there and get a few houses. Very, very few, but a few nonetheless. Let me remind myself. Supplies anything a household needs within its radius. Workers carry 50 units. So that's what keeps the houses from degrading, basically. As long as you have the supply for luxuries, your houses will be furnished with the luxuries. So I think if you have like 2 or 3 of these kind of luxuries, then you gain access to the second tier, which would be like clothes. Do you mind? I'm trying to find a house that's level 3 or something. Does a level 3 house exist in my kingdom? Doesn't look like it. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh yeah, I only have a bunch of level 2s. 18 of them. In fact, I don't have any level 3s. Right. Right. Ah. But that's the general idea. Um, as long as you have a steady supply of tier 1 luxuries, the houses will be supplied with those. The market makes sure of that. Like doubly sure. Um, it makes extra certain that you get furniture you need and the houses you need. Holding services. That just shows you what houses supply the people for the buildings. Okay, they're harvesting. They're harvesting. And I am pogging internally. I like how all the wood and stone is right there when I need it to not be. Yo, can someone build that for me? And we still need a fair bit of extra coal. We only have 374. We only have 374 coal. And we have a large population that's going to need a lot more of it for this winter. So. Especially since our one bakery is right here. We need more bakeries as well. Yeah, that might have to be enough for now. Okay. And while that's going on, let's try to get some more. They completely eaten everything. Oh my god. They ate everything. What was it? I think it was something like the people eat 20 units of food per person throughout the year. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 sections in which they eat. God damn it. Okay. They've been raided. Okay, good. Pass. Okay. I want to do another campaign with this kind of kingdom. But I think when we do it, we're gonna try and get middle age as soon as possible. First off. So we can get baking as soon as possible. We're gonna do basic medicine. So we can farm medicine. We'll do the other stuff, food. We'll get farms ready. We'll get basic medicine. We'll use pig pens and we'll use freaking I can't remember what for the fruit gatherers and fishermen for the food gathering. We will get wheat seeds and we will rush bakeries. Baking. So we have bakeries and windmills. And we'll create large areas for bakeries and windmill large areas for farming. We'll have areas for the bakeries. We'll also have, if I could, I would like to have my houses in the desert. Like most of my houses in the desert. While and have almost all my bakeries in the desert. Have all the food, hauling services. Above that or below it, one of the two. I don't know. That might not be. That might not actually be reasonable. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, we don't have enough. I don't think to conquer anyone. As in vassalize. We're getting trade relations right now. But don't think we need that. We're getting rid of the Potter. Harry Potter? Harry Potter must not go to Hogwarts this year. Crazy things happen in the middle of nowhere. It'll be up to Harry to save his new home. Anyways, we're gonna attack this. Actually, let's just see. I can't remember. I can't remember what they have at level 6. 18. Retreat, yes. I'll just attack with that then. Oh, I lost an archer from that. Okay. We'll do that. And I did not get nearly enough food from that, like I thought. Yeah, okay. I mean, it didn't help that at the beginning of this playthrough, I didn't realize, one, that cars could be put inside of buildings, and two, that I had this ability. I didn't realize that right off the bat, so... That's a large part of why we're struggling now. 165 efficiency, 185 efficiency. This is really good efficiency for where they're at. It's kind of crazy. And they're still, like, garbage food providers. I need to make sure that, like, after early game, I completely remove those from them and put them in the bakeries. Yeah. But this will be the stream, and we'll... After the stream, the next time we stream this solo, we'll do another playthrough. I'll have the map selected already, though, in advance, so we aren't going, this map? No, how about new seed? This map? No, how about new seed? This map? No, how about new seed? I'll have that done off stream. Or I'll at least have the seed found. Okay, I couldn't click on that after the thing. It's early access, so it's forgivable. But phew. Trading company. Seriously. Seriously. Okay, we'll put that there. That's fine. Annie died from starvation. But I don't need anything but you. Sag. Okay. Hey, how about you all actually do your farming jobs like I told you to do, you pieces of shit? For an embassy? No. We don't have the relations for that. Currently. Logistics. Advanced storage. Steel influence. I'm gonna go for that. I don't think I've done that yet, but... So we'll do that and see. New game? Newish game, yeah. How you doing, woo-woo? It's been a while. How was your... I don't know if it was a break, but... How was your time? Time away. It's pretty fun. This is a save I did like a week ago, and I've been playing it off stream. So, It's bad compared to what I can do now, but I'm kind of making do, kind of. The buildings are not in the best positions for things like this, which would be really more useful right here. Not room. Just time away from Twitch. Oh, okay, okay. Well, it's good to see you again. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. DJ introduced me to it. Um, it's a city building slash strategy game, and it's pretty interesting. Uh, I can actually do a new game and just show you real quick what it's like. You were still online, okay. Escox left your town because he was starving. We're having food problems at the moment because no one will do their farming jobs for whatever reason. That's another thing. I'm still learning it, so I don't quite understand why certain things happen. Passion, yeah. People need a passion for things. You can't help but notice. Why smile? That smile is going to go away when they're starving. Uh, Still don't quite understand why certain things happen when they do, or don't happen when they don't. See less? Okay. But yeah. But here's like a quick overview of the tech tree. You you start off with these, and when you get a certain number of higher tier homes, you get access to middle age research, and then when you get that, you get access to these up until this hard cap. Then you have to get this tier level 4 homes. Then there's a hard cap until you get to here, so on and so forth. Um, this is the first building you start with, and you can choose one of three cards. This is the one I chose. And since this was my first game, I didn't realize right away that you could actually place the cards in the town hall or in the buildings in general. So I just had it in my inventory, and it was not giving me any benefits at all. It's like the Civ Tech tree. Yeah, it seems like the tech tree is a little inspired by Civ to me. But there's two different branches of them. The other one, which is also gated by the same stuff, is this one, which is more like, do you want some cards? Do you want some new seeds for growing different things? Do you want some new cards you can put inside your town hall? Do you want some new buffs? Boom, boom. Do you want 3% productivity to all iron smelter with adjacent iron smelter? Yeah, some more other kinds of buffs, stuff like that. Trade relations, less trading fee, stuff like that. Acquires alignment age from this point onward. House adjacency, houses get one tax for every nearby house. Yeah, max up plus 3. And like the way you upgrade houses is by creating luxury goods or trading for luxury goods and filling them up. And since this was my first save, I wasn't aware of it at the time, but the market, which you get at this one, is literally designed to do exactly that. So if this was placed down here, um, the luxury goods that I produce would actually go inside of the houses. I have some of these being made, but that's just because I have an excess of wool from my sheepies up here. And the tailor's making that for me. All of those clothes are made from one tailor. But yeah. You can also make some warriors, and the way that combat works is pretty simplistic, but it's not bad or anything, I guess. Uh, for these small city states, you can just have to create a raid card, and you can raid them, or you can try to vassalize them. It's a little different when you try to vassalize them because they have more troops. And when you go after another player, there's a wall you have to break through. So they can attack your units while you have to attack a wall before you can attack their units, before you can attack your war target to take them over. Which is something you can kind of mitigate if you choose to go for the tech. Catapults ignore walls. I'm pretty sure cannon does the same. Yep. And they also have ships, which I've never gotten to. Never really bothered with. Cut plant trees within your territory, earn smelter tavern. Base service quality, yeah. Granary, those are so helpful. Other than the min-max reasons, the market looks good where it is. Yeah, it's a nice little spot aesthetically. The only few little complaints that I have about the game so far that I would say are sometimes there's not really a lot of information that it gives you. It's kind of pretty much the same kind of problem I have with any strategy game I ever play, though. Sometimes Stellaris doesn't give me information on stuff I want information on. Sometimes Crusader Kings didn't give me information. And, I mean, sometimes maybe it's because the stuff's obvious, but for a new player or a player that's new to whatever the problem is, it's not obvious. So, I'd like for that stuff to be more clear. It looks like a good layout for town IRL. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I actually agree with that. Aesthetically, it looks pretty nice. We have a forester over here as well. We have a fruit gatherer there. Aesthetically, it's for the most part pretty nice. And we're down on an island by ourselves, so it's nice and secure too. It's just not super profitable and not a lot of room because of the mountain. But yeah, aesthetically it's nice. The only other complaint I can remember at the moment. Oh wait, no, there's two other complaints I can remember. Sometimes when you tell your people, I want you to do this no matter what, they'll be like, on it, and then they won't do it at all. Like I had, I think before the last winter, these three were set to favorite, and they were like, we're on it. And throughout the entirety of that year, they just never went to the farms and never planted anything. I didn't know why. Paradox has some complicated things very well and some very easy things atrociously. Yeah, true, true. Right here, we have two farmers for medicine. Only one of them is doing their job, so we're not going to have the medicine we need for next year. That's good to see. People are starving left and right. That's nice. Good, good, good. I do like that this game has a variety of playstyles. The two I've done so far were the immediate econ, like this, and my other save, and I'll show you that at the end of the stream probably, or when I get tired of this atrocious nightmare. I'll show you the econ save that's a little further along, but not by a lot, and just give you an idea of what that looks like. And it has another one that you can start with at least, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Also, you can purchase territory with one of two things: gold or influence. I don't remember. Yeah, you get 20 by default every month, and you get more from population and more from your vassals. Same for gold. However, you don't get access to it until you've upgraded your town hall for the first time, and that's like a 500 gold cost. Song of Six, but a bit less complicated. Huh. I don't think I've heard of that before. I'd write that down though. I think I said that right. I hope I said that right. Sexy? Song of Sixty? Oh, that's right. Woo woo, you're Irish. How do you feel about the Queen dying? Are you as happy as most of the Americans are? Out of curiosity? You're indifferent? Yeah, okay. I figured it'd be the same as me. Your happiness is low, below 65% happiness. Citizens' work efficiency will decrease. Oh shit. That's new for me. Below 50% happiness, citizens will start leaving your city. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. What if I bought them a new car? I can afford it. They don't exist though. Uh, okay, I just remembered another complaint. I can't look at this information when I scroll out. I wish I could though. And last complaint that I have is about the trading market. So, while I really like that you can technically start off with one of these trading posts so that you can do a trading playthrough. Kind of nice old lady, even Republicans here. Nothing against her. If a Tory MP died, I'd be happy though. Yeah, I hear that a lot from people over the pond. Oddly enough. Let's see. No, I don't want to sell wool. Uh, While I do like that you can start as a trading post in this game for a trading playthrough, I don't really like that you can buy any luxury goods right off the bat from any era. It kind of I kind of wish that at the very least you could only buy things from the same era as you and not luxury goods. That there'd be like a AI market and there'd be a player market, and the player market be the one that you depend on for luxury goods, and the AI market be for like extra food and stuff. Maybe because I don't know. I just feel like it's kind of missing potential on the multiplayer aspect if you have it that way. Have it this way, I mean. But I will get this because it provides me an extra 15 gold. I found eye seeds. Great. I'll take them. And let's see. I have a fair bit of this. 17,000. Yeah, we'll take that then. It's more money. Passion plus job happiness. Passion plus job happiness. That's an ocean biome. We can't buy it. Okay. Ah. Wow, that's why is that worth so much? Why is this one worth 126? That's weird. Kind of got the opposite impression. Oh yeah, well the media is likes to pretend that we give a shit, but most people hated her. Either hated her or they just like like you were completely indifferent to her. I want people in the bakery. What is going on? Why are you not in the bakery? Get in the bakery. Not enough input. My input is you should have more people inside of the bakery. Get in there. So, a lack of food is severely killing the mood of my people. And because of this, we're going to have a decrease in efficiency, which means we're going to have a decrease in food, which means people are going to starve more. Which, I don't know, that feels a little counterintuitive. Maybe if it was a lack of productivity and everything but food, that'd be better. I don't know. Maybe they want you to collapse when you collapse. That'll be a fun thing to witness for the first time, though. Mushroom farm, mushroom farm. I'll put it at the mushroom farm. Please make more food. We need wheat to go in here to make wheat flour, so we can take it in here to make bread, so we can get way more food out of it. Good to know. Some things I hear people say kind of piss me off, but US has a big population also. Yeah, I've mostly been seeing people saying it's so sad the Queen died. I really loved her songs, Bohemian Rhapsody and Killer Queen and stuff like that. Mostly been making jokes like that. So they either hated her or they were indifferent to her for the most part. News media is mostly just trying to keep appearances, though. Like, oh wow, we loved her. They didn't. Not a single one of them gave a rat's ass about her. Not a single one. I can absolutely guarantee it. They were either indifferent or they hated her and they're pretending they liked her. That's it. We do it all the time. I pretend I like most of the people I know. That's not true. I do like most of the people I know. Oh, I pretend I like most of the people I don't like that I do know, though, to be fair. I'm gonna put you right down here in this little corner. Shoot, I don't want you actually in the stone. Let's put you right. I don't want you in the stone. Put you right there. So we can watch this province go from 126. Patient income 1,336. Territory income, that should boost it a bit. But oh, it still says 126. Okay. So they're all fortified because fortresses protect 3 territories from them, but they also boost the one they're in economically. Has Toast been online much? No, I've only seen him, I think, once since his trip with his grandpa. And I haven't seen the streams at all. I haven't seen them up, but I mean, typically whenever he's streaming, I'm either working or I'm asleep, so to be fair, I tend to miss them. But I haven't seen him except for once. Although technically I didn't see him because he said he wasn't here. So I didn't see him in that regard. If you get the wink wink nudge nudge. That's fine. People are starving, it's okay. It happens. That's the story of my life. I didn't build this too well. If I had been built on a savanna, the pig ranches would have been giving me way more food too. E. Killing you reach full capacity. Yeah. Why? Budget per season none. 108, 100 none. Why are these two none? Oh, because you're already at full. You're almost at full. 27. That's weird. Nothing changed, and yet it changed everything. That's at 27 a month. 54 a month. Yeah, building those on a Savannah is way better. He just streamed on his Xbox and it overheated from streaming. I think that's why he stopped. Yeah. Yeah, he was a big Battlefront streamer too, right? Was that the name of the game? Star Wars Battlefront? I always wanted to try that game, but I never got around to it. But yeah, I like this game a lot. It's fun. And yeah, I haven't seen Toasted much at all, which is a shame because I like Toasted. They're funny. Just fun to see. That's bad spot. Okay. Wow. This is a really good spot for farming though. Wowee. I just need to chop down all these trees and then I can I don't care if it's fruit tree or not. Chop them all down. Each and every single one. Cancel those. And chop those. Alright, good. Cloud gaming for around 40C per hour. A couple services that do it. What is cloud gaming? Yeah, that actually might be a good idea. He might not be aware of that sort of thing. I also wonder if he's still looking for like a cheapo-ish computer. Because if he gets like, even if he just gets like a really cheap one, he could use that to stream from his Xbox, so it stream instead of his Xbox, so that it doesn't overheat. And he should still be able to do like 1080p with a relatively cheap computer too. Not mistaken. See, I need a market, but I can't fit it anywhere where I need it. I don't need the tailor. Wildcards are helpful. I'll just take those. And let's see, is there anything immediately that I need? Trading companies are good for auto trading. 40 cents US. Euro is about the same, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah. Well, maybe, you know what, you never know. I don't... I've never actually looked into this, so I don't know if it's illegal or not, but you never know. Maybe one day a currency will completely tank. You can transfer your currency into that, and you'll get like hundreds and thousands of that currency, and then it will skyrocket to the point where it's like, instead of it being worth 100 per one of yours, like 100 per €1, it'll be 1 per €10, and then you'll make a profit. That's science. All you have to do is figure out how to tank economies, and you're rich. Like that. Like that. Easy. It's just that easy. He should go into that kind of market. I honestly, genuinely, if Potato was in any kind of political power, he probably would be the sort of person who could do that. Or would try to do it, at least. I mean, I'm conflating would try with could do. Furniture workshop? No, I don't need that. I don't need a fruit gatherer. Although a fruit gatherer up here would be good. Although it's mid-autumn, so it's not going to matter anyway. Nothing the Euro tank. Northern Europe is carrying the southern Eurozone at the moment. Charcoal burner. I got plenty of coal. Do I have charcoal burners? I think I do, actually. I have one. Okay, that's fine. I don't need more than that. I already have those. Job happiness is really bad. The city wants to import 100 beer. Okay. Fine, I'll do it. I'm gonna see if that actually does me any good. I'm just gonna wild shot. I'm gonna shot in the dark. I'm gonna see. To trade with the city, use the trading company. Oh. But the city is my city. It's my city. I made the city. Basically caused by the war in Ukraine. Well, that's the root cause, but it has other effects. You mean other causes? Okay. Here's another thing I don't quite understand. The laborers count. Sometimes it's just so unreliable. What? Okay, I have 20 laborers. That's 170 out of... Okay. Well, I hope you all go do your jobs and chop down those trees so we can start a better farm section. Like, it's more expensive to get things from Asia here, and it takes longer since there's no transports getting over the war zone. I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes it a lot clearer. Okay, I think I know what I need to be doing. I need to import wheat flour. And I need to do it at a rate of, say, 200. Close that. That'd probably help out a lot with the bakeries. But yeah, I think on my next playthrough, I need to try and get the farming stuff done as soon as possible. Because I went for production of luxury goods first. And I think if I went for farming instead, I could maybe get enough luxury goods for medieval ages. And then get farming up enough to where I could feed everyone very well. In excess. Get everyone off of fishing and then have them farm when we have an excess of that. Would be good. Okay. Something I need to do. Still doing multiplayer games with Stellaris with DJ? We had a game that we were doing off stream, but we haven't touched it since I left for a wedding, I think 2 weeks ago. We were talking about doing another one though, I think. Either finishing that one or doing another one. I think it's been so long that we might just do a new one. I'll ask DJ when he gets back though, if he wants to do a new one. We'll do that one on stream probably. I'm still bad at that game. I don't think I've gotten any better. I'm finding more and more games. Like there's a few other roguelikes. I played Streets of Rogue again on my birthday, and I realized, wow, I think I've gotten worse. So I've been getting a lot of the games that I played. I'm finding I start off really well, or I get good really quickly, and then I just hard cap. I don't improve, or if I do improve, it's like really slow, and I'm not noticing it at least. I don't know. But I think I had the same problem in Crusader Kings at a certain point because I didn't know what I didn't know, if you know what I mean. And with Stellaris, it's difficult for me to recognize what it is I'm not understanding, I guess. I don't know. But I do want to... We were talking about doing it again. Scalability issues. Basically, yeah. Level 6. You have 16,000. That'd be great. I could use 16,000. Please. Thank you. Yeah, I have scalability issues pretty much. I get to a point... either a decent point or a high point really quickly, and then I slow down a lot. If not, come to a complete hard stop. One of the two happens. I don't know for sure which it is, but it's one of the two. So we're at 2,000. The warrior military tax is going to be... but it's going to be worth it long term, right? Upkeep's only 16. That's another fucking 80 plus 32, so 106. No, 102? No, 112. Right? I can't remember. Shit, my brain. It's very un-American to not be able to handle unsustainable growth. Oh, no. I would actually argue it's very American to not be able to handle that. We've never been able to handle unsustainable growth. Quite frankly, we've had 2 crashes. At least 2 economic crashes. It's precisely because we can't handle it. Our very first Great Depression was quite literally because we couldn't handle it. So that's where you're wrong. Au contraire. That's a myth. The truth of the matter is we can't handle it at all. Windmill. That'd be good. Could you please chop down the trees? What was wrong with you people? Why don't you do your jobs? You're laborers. Just cut down the trees. Do they stay at 20 or do they actually go do their jobs again? Huh. They're not going to do their jobs again. Okay, cool, cool, cool. No, that's cool. Let's get that at 8. Okay, good. That means they're going back to work, I guess. And food reserve is low again. Woo! Where was I going? Where's the thing I was attacking? Right here. There we go. Do reinforce so that it goes a little quicker. Submit. There we go. I mean, even in the Awoven team empire that I created in Crusader Kings 3, quite literally, I was having collapse after collapse because of the fact that I had too much growth. Awoven team empire. Bugsmith. No, we don't need any of that. Let me see here. I need some productivity books. Let's get this one out of the way, and then we get that. Great. Yeah, you don't need to do that because I already got frugality. Let's see. I don't see a cost associated with you. Okay, we don't have anyone gathering coal there, or the. We do need the stone. Oh, we don't need the stone. We're actually good on stone right now. You two definitely need to be doing that, though. Good God. Okay, we need more medicine. We need more medicine. The moment in your game of Stellaris, pulling in 13,000 energy credits, 6,000 in surplus. You put me in charge there? You know what? I agree. You sound like you actually understand economics in that game. I, on the other hand, don't. DJ did introduce me to a really cool mod. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Improved shaft, nice. ACG or something like that. It was pretty neat. I wish I could remember the name of it exactly. It probably was ACG, but I can't remember for sure. Sadly, one of these costs more than the others. I'll just put that in there. It's fine. And we'll put a productivity book inside of you. I'll make it 85. We still need more bricks for the oven. Oven the cold food. About hot eat the food. But yeah. It's also been like I think 2 weeks or 3 weeks since I played Stellaris because it was the last time I played it was when I played it with DJ. And that was before that wedding I went to 2 or 3 weeks ago. August 22nd. I guess that was 3 weeks ago, huh? I think 22nd was the last day of it. I can't remember for sure. You need to make your mod list public? Yeah, do. Please do. I'm gonna look through the mods that you play and see if I find any that I like. That I haven't already played with. See what I find interesting at least. That's wood and bricks. Warehouse advanced storage with 30 storage slots as opposed to having to build the storage thingies constantly around the place. That would be good. I have spy nests. Convert enemy houses and spy nests steal from their target player. Right. I completely forgot about that. Hold on, hold on. Oh wait, well, hold on, hold on. I'll put that there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good, good, good. Where's the spy thingy? Spy thingy. Spy thingy. I don't quite understand how this works. Plan terrorism, plan steal, plan kidnap. Um, yeah, plan steal. Let's go with Burka. It's a level 5 house right there. I don't think anyone would suspect that one. Scales with the city's population. Oh, cool. Ensure anonymity. If your spy nest is found, you will not be revealed as the owner of the spy nest. Yeah, sure, why not? I have money to spare on that. I have windmills before candles. Yup. I have beeswax for the candles, but I don't have the tech for candle maker because I had to have a certain number of houses at a certain tier. Now that I have the access to it, I could make that, but it's actually not a good idea. I found it's actually better to just make a lot of a thing that is valuable and sell it on the market and then constantly buy everything else that you need while you produce your own food. And you focus mostly on producing food. That's what I've learned, anyways. I could be mistaken. And that's in large part, I feel like that could be fixed if it's a problem. And I feel like it's a problem, but I feel like that could be fixed if they made it where the market doesn't sell luxury goods unless they're made by players and sold to the market. And that you can only buy as many luxury goods as players sell to it. But that might be difficult to program AI around too, to be fair. For people who play by themselves. Magic Mushroom Farm? Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't gotten to that one yet. So I have no clue. Supposedly, I'm assuming drugs. That's my assumption, and I'm gonna stick with that assumption. Candles would be nice, though. I would like candles. I have way too many clothes and not enough tier 1 luxuries to make it count. Because I need the tier 2 luxuries for the for the level 4 houses, not the level 3s. I need 2 sets of tier 1s for the level 3. Yes. And they apparently use them up so like the furniture doesn't last forever and the pottery doesn't last forever, which is really annoying. But I mean whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm happy with it. It's great. And that's feeding time and money loss and gain time to a turn. Trading company wildcard? That wouldn't be bad. Another trading company. Trading companies are how you get stuff auto traded. So like you can, if you're making a lot of something, you can automatically sell it with the auto export. And if you need to buy something, you can get it by auto importing it. Um, I'm gonna add furniture to this. Okay, so let's get 100. That's about 220. Net profit. We'd be doing that at a loss. We'd establish a trade route. I have to do it with a road. Shoot, okay. Around the end of this month and next month is the time of year magic mushrooms grow here. Um, it's normally 19 USD, but I think it was on sale. Might still be on sale. Let me see. No, it's not on sale anymore. If it was, I might be thinking of a different game that was on sale though. But yeah, it's 19.99 USD, and it's not bad early access. The second Civilization came out in March, and they're apparently working on a Viking one, Viking Empire that you can play as well. So there'll be a third to play as. I mean, the first two are already like complex enough that you can kind of. I mean, DJ's got 400 hours in it, so you can. And that was, I think, before, or mostly before the second one came out. So there's plenty to like experience and try. Although it'd be nice if they had a demo. I kind of wish they had a demo. Reinforce that. Oh, let's add another bakery down here. Build that one there. Kind of want to figure out how to break the economy in this game. Well, DJ definitely knows how to do it. There are a few different things you can do that I know of. Uh, One of them is, and I'll just show you real quick. If you find a tile with, where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It was somewhere around here-ish. Or maybe it was up here. Might have been up here. There are certain, yeah, here it is. If you find things like this, and then you build a fortress inside of their province, although the province is typically really expensive, then you get not only the 200 from them, but the fortress will give you 3 times that, so it would be 600 instead. So that's one thing you can do. And certain map generations, like the one I had in my practice save, had this right next to something else that also had it, like only like 4 or 5 tiles away. So I had 2 of those I could do that with right off the bat. But as long as you're making enough food, you can break the economy by just like mining and selling stuff. DJ, I remember he said he was making extra money from selling stuff as opposed to losing money in trading because there's like a trade tax, trading fee, and his was in the negatives for selling stuff. So he was making extra money for everything that he sold, while importing still cost him money a fair bit. But yeah, there's definitely a few ways for sure, even though I don't know all of them. Definitely, if you can just like get enough food, survive the first 2 or 3 winters to get that food going, you're set for life. Negative 2.5k profit. Oh, that's just from that. That's just from the. That's just from the every turn trade, because I'm buying furniture. If I got rid of the furniture, I'd be making a profit. Starvation, blah blah blah. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's fine. Yeah, y'all need to stop starving and start living. Please, for the love of God. And when are you gonna chop down these trees? That's another thing. I don't get why the laborers don't do their jobs. There was, I think it was the save actually. I had them set to chop down something, and it took them 4 years to do it. And it annoyed me so much. Okay, they're dropping off bricks, but we don't have enough bricks. Even though we have everything we need to produce the bricks, because we don't have people making them, that's why. I'm dumb. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Sweet. And we're getting logistics 3. Nice, nice, nice. This is fine. This is fine. Pay no heed to the man crying in the back. Everything is okay. Oh, it is also worth noting that if you demolish a building that you already have, you will get the card back for it. So you don't need to worry. Like, if I get rid of this, it's gone for good. You can place it down somewhere else, or you can sell it by clicking the X on it like that. Why do I have those? Those aren't going to do me any good anymore because I can't steal anything from them anymore. But yeah, there's also this overview button. So my current GDP, 19,000. Not bad, not bad. Not bad for a gross domestic product. Every season has 3 parts to it, so there's a total of 12 parts, making 1,955. Total GDP is that. Overall, pretty good. Revenue not from trade is 2,978. Sure. And then we have some graphs. Population, just to show you like how the game's going. It doesn't show you the AI, but it does show you other players in multiplayer, which is nice. This was when I built the fortress in the bottom right. Then we have technology, pretty straightforward, and influence. And there are certain things that you can get that boost technology. If you place them in the right spot, where was it? Library, 50% for surrounding houses, doesn't stack its effect, so you can't have multiple houses being boosted for multiple libraries. Or you can't have the same house boost 2 libraries, rather. And then you have schools, which do the same thing. I don't know if that... I guess that doesn't stack with the school, but I think it would... I imagine it would override it, but I don't know for sure. You also get access to colonization later on, which lets you go... Because there is a limit to how big your city can be. I think it's 7 tiles or 7 provinces away. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop clicking on the buildings. Stop clicking on the buildings. Stop clicking on the buildings. Okay, well, let's just do it this way. Province overlay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can be a total of 7 away, and then that's about it. So this one would have been better for me to have actually built in, I guess. If I wanted to like just be big. But I also wanted coal because that's better for surviving winters with than freaking wood. But colonization, which I am about to get access to in my personal save, lets you, for a very high cost, build multiple cities, which is sounding nice at least. Reinforce, yes. And technically, you can just like destroy everything and rearrange it to your liking. Especially if you have like a big gold surplus and you have the quick build tech. Because you can just auto build everything with money. It gets expensive though. Population is one of the biggest factors for science. Yeah, absolutely. House base is largely population focused. I'm pretty sure that's based around population, anyways. Because we have enough housing for 305 people. That's not 200 houses, because it's each house houses 4 people at tier 1. I think it houses more people at a higher tier, but I can't remember for sure. That's a granary. Tier 2, occupants 4. Yeah, occupants 4. Okay, so yeah, those are all 4. Luxuries for the houses do provide bonuses. Faction bonus. Inside of a library's range, so he gets an extra 50. Whereas I don't think this one is. Or no, rather, I'm sorry, I was clicking on the houses thinking that was. No, that's saying I'm getting 50 from the library. Getting science from the houses. That's what that was. Oh, where is my library exactly? It was somewhere right there. So it's getting very few houses. Those right there. And those. Yeah. Surrounding houses. So it's the population inside of the houses. 4.5 from the base having food. 1.5 from the library. Yeah. Pop growth rate. That changes depending on certain factors. A big factor is the immigration office, which you pretty much get right off the bat. To be able to build at least, and that attracts immigrants. Uh, the typical growth rate is not super high, but it's 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 survivable. But like if you really want to skyrocket your population, you build an immigration office, and you accept the immigrants that come up to you in the random events. They're like, hey, we want to move here. And there's also cards you can get. I think you might have seen some of them. We'll do a free skip. That's unfortunate. We'll spend 20 on this. 30. One more. Okay. Well, we didn't see them. That's unfortunate. But there's some other cards you can get. Immigration office in the Middle Ages. Yup. You can also get them before the Middle Ages, actually. Believe it or not. Okay, everyone's harvesting the food. Harvesting the potats. And the herbs. And that reminds me, we need medicine. Where's the medicine thing? Medicine maker's right there. I kind of need to get vodka distillery so I can make medicine maker. So I can make this into more medicine. It won't be a lot more, but it'll be at least a little bit more. 18 to make 19. Sounds like a good Monty Python skit. Honestly, you're not wrong. That reminds me. I don't know if you probably already knew this, but like I grew up watching Monty Python, and well, not that part. You didn't know that part probably, but I really liked Monty Python, The Holy Grail, and it was made something. So I watched it again recently. Why did I do that? Let's do that. I watched it again recently, and then I looked up some comments about it, on some videos about it, and someone made a really good point. You know how at the end everyone gets arrested for the murder that happens halfway through the movie of the historian? Someone pointed out that it couldn't have been any of Arthur's men that killed him because the guy that murdered him was on an actual horse. And I really hate that I never thought about that fact. It really messed me up. I was kind of mad. I was really mad at myself for not realizing that. It's not like angry mad, just like, wow, I can't believe I didn't think about that kind of mad. We don't need more than 3 because it's in a really bad position. But yeah, uh, there's immigration offices. There's this. You can buy this to make 5 immigrants join you upon use. You buy it. It goes down here. You click on it again to activate it whenever you're ready. So like if you want to have it a stockpile, then add a whole bunch when you're ready because you want to wait for something. You must be a detective IRL. You know what? You got a good point. They must be. They must be. Whoever said that must have been a real detective. Uh, but you can get more people. You can get more population with this card, and there's another one where you can kidnap people from another player as well. I think that's only 3 pop, but you can do that too. But I can't afford this because I'm starving already. So we're gonna skip that. But yeah. Well-placed houses with well-placed libraries and well-placed markets are a necessity in this game. So placing your houses in the right spots is huge. Um, this civilization, the first one and the default one, is entirely dependent on wood for its buildings, whereas the other one's dependent on clay, which you get from these. These had to be built next to either oases or rivers, and it's really good to build the start those societies in deserts because while forest tiles tend to be expensive, desert tiles tend to be dirt cheap. So you could probably you could buy this one savannah by the river, and then buy this desert province, get the coal from it. Anything that doesn't give you a huge base income tends to be really dirt cheap. So you can buy that very easily. These would also be good. Is this Savannah at all? That's Savannah. That's Savannah. Okay. Savannas are really good for things like pig farms and sheep farms, especially sheep farms because the wool is really good for trading. But yeah, that nation you want to start next to an oasis or a river. They also have stuff like irrigation pumps and irrigation canals so that you can make land fertile for farming. It's not a it's not a fertile like green 100% fertility. It's more like a where was it? What was it? It's the light green freaking gosh darn it. I can't show you it because it's not letting me. Uh, it's a light green, more like 90 something fertility. It's in that kind of shade. But yeah. God, I would have killed to see an immigration office in the Middle Ages skit from them. Why did you have to bring that up? Damn it! Oh, that's too good. Shit. Let's get rid of fertility view. Peel. So those are the best places to build houses. I don't quite understand the logic behind the peel. But I guess it works. Don't look at me with that smile. Um, More coal, please. People think you are okay. Thanks. I also, well, that's an improvement. That's an improvement. We'll go with that. Charcoal burner? No, no, no. We'll take another trading company because Again, I have nowhere good for markets. Okay, show upgrades tree. Ranching technologies boost the productivity of ranches. That's really good if you have like a whole bunch of them. You can't see me. And his name is... Yeah, John Cena's funny. John Cena. Farm technologies are really good if you have good farms, a bunch of farms going on. DJ made me play multiplayer with him in my very second time playing the game. He had a surplus of food of like 8,000 or something. And I'm just I was just like, how? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll build a warehouse right here. That's a good spot. The warehouses will fill our stuff with more stuff. I think I need hauling services. Yes, I do. That'll do, it's fine. Do, 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 do. So hauling service will help with getting that bread moved in and out of the buildings quicker so they don't get backed up. That'll be good for us. Let's improve all of those with a shift click. Okay, well, all except one because we don't have the bricks for it. God damn it. Please chop the rest of the wood. Would you please? I'm gonna build one house right here too. And that's just so... Actually, hold on. Go build it there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yes. Build a house. Okay, I take it back. Never mind. Go ahead, build it here. Actually, no. Build it here. That's better. Yeah, because then we'll have a house close enough that these farms won't be like, oh, there's no house nearby. We can't do it. Pieces of shit. Okay, let's see. Stone tools. Tools are an important thing to keep track of because if your people don't have tools, then they will be way less efficient in building and chopping wood, and way less efficient in building buildings, chopping wood, and and mining stone, and pretty much everything else. Bakery stone tools are okay, but only iron tools are used to upgrade. Out of the two of those, upgrade buildings. Those, as you can imagine, require iron mines. Bakery, I'll buy it. Bakery, but I hardly know her. Nailed it. Fucking funny. The road. That's good. Food reserve is low still. Of course it is. God damn it. Why? Let's go wait, hold on. Train. Archers do the most damage of the two of you. I think these only just turned level 7, so that means... Yeah, they're short on money. God. Gosh dang it. Any level 6s around here? Any level 6s that don't have... That do have a lot of money on them, maybe? Yo! But you're a vassal. Shoot, hold on. Okay, maybe you. No, because I've attacked you recently. Shoot. Okie dokie. So are you only a raw goods economy at the moment, or have you got any skilled workforce? I got some skilled workforce, yeah. And you can make your own tools, yeah. So there's a stone tool thing that you get access to pretty early on. I think it's right here, basic tools, stone tool shop. And then when you get access to iron in the Middle Ages, well, you get access to iron earlier than that, but it's not useful until you get Middle Ages research. But then you get iron working and blacksmith, and that makes the iron tools, which are actually the best, the ones that you can use to upgrade buildings and the better tools, anyways. The ones that you would want to sell for like a huge profit as well. Let me see. So you can see here, stone tools sell for like 1049, whereas iron tools sell for like 2868. If you have like a constant, steady supply of iron tools being produced, though, then you're set. I should actually be selling some of these. Let's make our target inventory 300, and we will sell 200 every time. And this way, they won't sell more. They won't sell it to where we have less than 300. We'll always have a minimum of 300. They won't sell so much that we have less than that from them selling it, at least. I got 6 steel from that. Where am I getting these from? Am I getting these from attacking the villages? I might be. The problem is I'm at the point where the other AI nations, I can't steal anything from them anyways. So that doesn't matter. I want your 7,500, please. Thank you. But yeah, I've got I think 2 smelteries right there. And I've got a blacksmith here and here. The main thing is I need to get to... I need to focus on this, I think, actually. Where was it? Iron smelter combo, 30% productivity to all iron smelters with an adjacent iron smelter. That would boost the iron smelters that I have right next to each other. And there's another one. Irrigation pump, you get it later as this civilization, but the other civ gets it right away. Pretty much. Tax adjustments. Industrial agency. Industrial buildings get same boost. Where was it? Where was it? Was it in this one? What does it say? Unlock Town Hall level 4. Town Hall. Budget adjustment. Hmm. It might just because of a different civilization, so the thing I'm looking for might not actually exist. Or it might not exist in the same spot as I thought. Crop breeding. That'd be nice. Fertilizers, that'd be nice too, but we're not gonna get that anytime soon. Uh, but there is something else. It's probably the other civilization that has it. That gives you like a big boost in production for having like a whole bunch of the same building right next to each other. Like these in the same province. Can you eventually monopolize the economy with a robotic workforce and the people all starve? I don't think it goes that far. No, I think it only goes to like modern day military industrial complex. At least that's what I think I've seen. Maybe not that far. I might only be thinking of that because of, yeah, because of this infantry, conscript, artillery, tanks, battleships. It gets to that point. It doesn't get as far as autom like automation. Sadly, Grand Palace first. Grand Palace grants 336 victory score. 20% building appeal in the city. Apparently, the way you win is by building certain buildings, which I'm not sure I'm a fan of, personally. Or at least that's a way of winning, but I don't know. 1600s. Yeah, but the thing is, it has like tanks. So, like in the military tree. So even though printing press is like right there at the end of this, it's just I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue what the logic behind that stuff is exactly. It's a little off, I think, but it is early access. Although the early access started in 2020, but I mean, because you know what, I could have been put behind, and it is only one person who's making it, or was at least. Might be a better programmer than a game designer. Yeah, maybe, maybe. But it is fun, at least. I will give him that at least. It's fun. I enjoy it at least. It was a good purchase on my part. But yeah, it needs a lot of work. He needs like at least a few other people working with him to make the game because one, that would speed up the process. Two, we'd probably actually get a Steam workshop if that was the case. And three, it needs a lot of fixes, a lot of fixing up in general. Birth control. Ah, all right. Farm production when there are 8 or more farms. Do they expect it to be less than 8 farms by this point? Are they insane? That's psychotic. Of course there would be more than that. Do immigrants wish to join your city? I'm running low on housing space. Oh yeah, I wasn't gathering any. One thing I do like is if you forget to upgrade anything with tech, you can always just go, okay, how about this? And the tech research that you already have will go into it. Boom, completed. Now we can do medicine maker. So that's a really nice touch. Let's do. Let's not do motivation. That's not gonna. Um, I don't want to buy vodka distillery because that's not gonna be helpful for me long term. I need a productivity book. All right, we have a few people who aren't farming. Always good to see. Always good to see. We'll pass for now. Another bakery? Yeah, I'll buy that. But given that it's mostly been one person working on it for a really long time, I think they've done a fine job for the most part. But there's definitely a lot of room for improvement as well. A lot of the tech, a lot of the late game tech definitely doesn't make much sense. That is for certain. Um, hauling service. Let's get additional 2 workers there. Okay. Ba. Beer brewery, stone workshop, wild card. That's tempting. Trading port. We'll get these 2. Okay. And now. God, I really wish they would just finish this for me. Come on. The trees are gonna grow back by the time you finish doing your jobs. Come on, people. Okay, maybe if I just do this. Okay, I can't do that. Maybe if I just do this. It can't be more than a certain size. Okay, right there. And right there. And let's see. Let's go with there. Cool. Not windmill, but okay, well, let's use one of the wild cards. Let's get you guys out of my inventory real quick. I already have the card inventory thingy. Good. You get that. But get rid of this. I don't need those. Although it's good to know I get those from, I guess, because I'm this civilization. Maybe because I picked the thingy, the income thingy. Bum. Let's go with that. Most people play like Tour Fortress though, so kind of gives you an idea of the type of game it is. Yeah, yeah. I'll definitely look in. I'll look into it for sure. Where's my base? Right over here. H shortcut key. Such a godsend. God, I need medicine makers so bad. Okay. So first we're gonna get a granary, and that'll boost both of those, and then we'll get this, which will boost all of those as well. Good. All right, and dirt road. Okay. And you. Workers 3. Okay. So we can get away with that right there. Good. We'll put that there, and while it goes, I'll look up that game. Uh, Song of Six. Song of Six. Oh yeah, I have it on my wish list, so it means I've been looking into it for a while apparently. Where did I find out about it though? Showtech tree. Medicine makers obtained. Quick build would probably be good. Because we're starting to make a lot of money. Yeah, quick build. Yes, I want a medicine maker. Do that, yes. Alright, being built next to a house makes it people angry. Because they don't want medicine men next to them, I guess. For whatever reason. Okay, cool. I'll build that one there. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Eh. Right, have to wait. Have to wait, have to wait. What games am I streaming at the moment? Well, I had been streaming Frostpunk. I might go back to that and do the first campaign for that again, but on the highest difficulty. Because I really want to try it. I really enjoyed it, and I'm hopeful that Frostpunk 2 will be an improvement. Because there's some things they did that I really liked, and some things they did that I really hated. Oh, I didn't realize that was a house. Oopsie. That's gonna be a problem. We can cancel that then. You demolish that. Oh. It wasn't close enough to cause a problem. Okay, never mind. Is Frostpunk 2 out yet? No, no, it isn't. Sadly. We don't have a release date for Frostpunk 2 yet. Why is no one working on it? Why? Where are you? Where are you? Why aren't you doing your job? Get over there and freaking farm! We'd also build a few houses over here, I think. Build one there and there. And right there. That's good. But I'm planning on streaming a new game tomorrow. I haven't fully decided which one it is. I'm torn between two. One is a game I've wanted to play on from the Switch for a while, and one is a game I played a demo for on stream recently. It's a survival game, and it's also early access. It's because it's early access that I'm half and half on whether I actually want to stream it or not right away. And I'm also kind of wanting to get further in on my own, on the default map before playing it on a different map on stream, just so I have like a better idea of here's how we can plan things so that things can constantly be going on and things aren't too boring. Because the way I want to do it is because the game is Planet Crafter. It's a survival game similar to Subnautica, but doesn't really have anything on it that's like a threat. It's just eat food, drink water, don't suffocate, sort of thing. And that's not really the appeal. The reason why I really liked it in the demo is because like the whole thing about it is that you're terraforming a planet so that you can you seen that about yeah. The whole idea behind it is that you're terraforming a planet to make it habitable. And so the first step of that process is making the sky blue. And it's like you can gradually see it change as you play through it. So you gradually see the skies become blue. You gradually start to see clouds. You gradually start to see water. Gradually start to see lakes as you progress through the game, as you make things happen. And it's really nice. You can see a lot of the problems with it very easily as it is currently, but it's also like it started early access this year in I think March. The reviews for it were overwhelmingly positive, and I really enjoyed the demo. Fun fact, it has a demo and it's super extensive as is, even though it's like the pre-early access demo. So if you ever want to try it, highly recommend you just play the demo and see if you like it, because you can play that for a really long time. It has the same number of maps if you want to do multiple different maps. Uh, I'm doing the standard on my own right now, and when I stream it, I want to do one of the more difficult maps. X Foundations for a space game to play, actually. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one, I don't think. That one doesn't sound familiar. X Foundations. Yeah, I haven't heard of this one before. Most sophisticated universe simulation ever. Fly every ship, explore space, or manage an empire. Trade, fight, build, and think carefully while you embark on every journey. Experience tons of improvements with a massive 5.0 update. Egosoft add to wishlist. I'm gonna keep a track of this. Uh oh, Dracon has it. I haven't talked to them since Payday 2. I'll have to look into that. X4 Foundations? Has a few DLC, so I like getting everything at once. But you need some disk space. I almost said something else. Oh my. Hoo-wee. Is it getting warm in here? Let's get 4 of you. And 10 more of you. And then we'll start vassalizing everyone. That sounds like fun. Wait for it. Go to war. Good. Need to finish Kingdom Come since it's taking up 70 gigabytes. Oh yeah. Yeah, how's that going, by the way? If I remember right, you said you were doing a hardcore playthrough? I can't remember if you mentioned you were doing all of the negative traits or just some of them. Because I imagine the bleeding thing would be a pain in the butt to deal with constantly. I still really want to do that challenge, though. With the whole... Oh, I have a tapeworm. Oh dear, I'm bleeding everywhere. I'm hungry. I'm Henry. I'm Henry and I'm hungry. Henry! I'm Henry. I love that game. It's just it's so stupid but so good. I also really like I honestly love the mechanic for combat and leveling combat way more than most first-person RPGs. Got sidetracked for most of the summer and wasn't gaming a bunch. Okay. Let's see. Hunting Lodge, on Smelter, another trading company. No. Another medicine maker, though. That would be good, yeah. I kind of need both of them. Kind of need both of them. There we go. That's better. Henry, what are you doing over there? Oh, Henry. Now I've got that all stuck in my head. God damn it. Fun fact, that game has a mod where you can literally turn every single person into Henry. All their faces are replaced with Henry. All the men and women and children. Were there any children in that game? I don't think there were. But everyone, literally everyone was Henry, and it's so glorious. It's only stupid, I love it. Ranching technologies now. We're gonna get farming technologies. We're gonna get some more farming boosts. Hauling services, we'll probably definitely need that, honestly. That's probably good. We'll get that. And you forgot what most of what you were doing? Yeah, it is a good game though. I like it a lot. I wish they had finished the beta they were doing for the ray tracing thing they were working on. That would have been nice. I would have really liked to have seen that. Because that game is just beautiful as is already. I would have loved for it to have turned my PT, my PT, not my PT, my PC into a liquid. Like the medieval history, and there's no bullshit magic or anything like that, which is cool. Yeah. CK got very angry with sometimes over basic inaccuracy. CK. Crusader Kings? Yeah, well that's kind of to be expected with Crusader Kings though, just because of the nature of what kind of game it is though. What with you being able to influence literally anything and everything. And it having random factors being able to affect the AI in a whole bunch of different ways. If I understand that correct. Yes. So that one I get why you're angry with it. With that idea. Just because I also get annoyed by that sort of stuff too. But I'm willing to give them a pass on that one just because it's pretty understandable, to be fair. Hey, we need medicine. Please build the medicine makers. Okay. I'm just gonna buy these to be built. There we go. There we go. We got plenty of farmers. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. They had to go across the river. Can I build a bridge? No, I cannot build a bridge because I messed up and didn't leave a space for it. Awesome. Hold on. I wonder what happens if I do this. So if I demolish this, I knew it. Okay, well, I'm not doing that then. That's annoying. That's really annoying. And the fact that you can't like properly shape it because you have to click and drag. You can't just like, is this what you want? And like mold it. That's so annoying. I hate that. God damn it. Okay. That's why he likes Stellaris. Hard to make inaccuracies in a sci-fi game. They still managed to on a few things. That's a funny point. 3 immigrants join the city? Yeah. We don't have room for them. This is gonna be bad. She's so happy. She doesn't know what she's getting into. Where are my people? Up here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Help them with the raid. Okay, have fun. We're gonna start vassalizing as soon as this batch is done. Fort, Sheep Ranch, Fruit Gatherer, Kidnap Wildcard. We'll do that. Get another house built. Nice. Problem is, I gotta make sure I don't have too much of a population growth right off the bat, because it can be really difficult to get Enlightenment Age if you do have too much population. Music's nice, though. God, it's nice. Boom, boom. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we're out of medicine. Pog. And we're gonna upgrade that so we get more medicine out of it. You can work on that in the winter though, it's fine. Left your town homeless. That's unfortunate. Really hate playing with the Necroids DLC since it's too far-fetched for me. Can't play without it since it adds mechanics. Oh. Yeah, I can play without it. Cause I have only played it with DJ and I still don't know what it adds, so I'm good. As long as I remain ignorant, I'll be happy. Just like every other American. Show upgrades. More farming tech. We need to boost this farming tech entirely. Boost all the farms, including the medical farms, please. Alright. Honker. Honker's bad for a day. Haha. Okay, so they have 18. That was a 95 and something 5. Gotcha. You stop doing 100 damage. Stop doing 100 damage, please. Not bad though. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Stop it. You're going to kill him. Stop it. Can you see he's had enough? Hold on. Pass. Eesh. We're doing okay on food right now. That's good to see. Unusual, but good. You only have 908 damage. Health left. Oh, good. They're finally attacking them. Good. Good, good, good. Keep attacking them. We need like a buffer of 2 more of these, maybe. I swear, every time those birds tweet, it sounds like they're saying, "Is it my savior?" I really hate playing those. Same as CK3. Once I commit to a game, I have to own the full game, which is why I have the new DLC. Even though it's clearly not worth it at all. Oh wait, is that new DLC paid for? Hold on. Library. Syracuse 3. Friends and Foes. Really? You had to... What? Literally all it adds is... The most day-to-day is filled with a myriad of events. All it does is tell you, like, your history with the AI, right? And your characters, I guess? I conquered the... Great. They're training 2 more of those. Lovely. I think it's $1 for me? No, it's like $4.99. Our prices are about the same. It's just that like it costs more for you technically because of inflation. Or conversion rate, I guess. Technically the same thing. Technically. Also technically not. That was level 6. We're gonna have we're gonna have a much harder time with this level 7. But it'll be a nice testing bed. $21 of them. Yikes. Yeah, we're gonna lose some people. Swedes. Fucking Swedes. Yeah, am I right? You right. Fucking Swedes. All my homies hate all my homies hate the Swedes. They're not sweet at all. Tato, if you're listening, it's a joke. What made me say it? It was against my will, I swear. Free beekeeper. I don't need another beekeeper. The other beekeeper that I have right now doesn't do their job anyways. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. They're not mining coal. No one's mining coal. But they're gathering the wheat already. Pog! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that surplus of wheat. That surplus of food. If only I can make sure that no one ate the wheat. Actually. Do I already have a beer brewery by any chance? If I do, I want to get rid of it. If I do, I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Pog. Cool. Even though euro and dollar are the same value. Hmm. Oh, that I think. Yeah, a lot of things are charged at a higher price for you than they are us for whatever reason. That is true, actually. Yeah. Minus 70% distance from capital? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's not a big deal that we're so far away. Who cares? Just give me your money and your influence and it'll be fine. Heckin' Swedes. Greedy. Look at that, feel too. Alright. You guys did great. Wow. Look at all that wheat. Look at all the bread we're producing too. Pass. This is insane. Great that, so we get more medicine per medicine. More medicine per herb. Per herb. I need paper. 9. 9. 9. I need like 27 paper. Where's my trade thingy? Where's my trading post? There it is. Don't like that I can buy this, but whatever. We'll go with 50 paper. I can buy toilet paper. Cool. Awesome. We'll get rid of these for the extra money. These are thieves. And we'll boost these so that we get more medicine per herbal medicine. Consumption, production. We need to fix that so we make more per consumption. It's almost here. Or in the US and generally a larger audience than individual EU countries. I mean, yeah, but it's also online. So, I mean, they don't really have a good excuse either way. 54, 54. Alright. I think maybe one more medicine maker would be good, but I'd rather get more bakeries, although I could get both. And I chose not to. I chose violence. Cool. I don't know what's going on with me. That was strange. Let's build another warehouse right here. And that's good. Improve the grinder. Respect the grind. Oh yeah, the bakeries also freaking heckin' gosh darn do the more with the paper. God damn. I need more paper. Yo, give me more paper. By 260. That's only 7,000. That's only most of my money. Let's take away 100. Then. Okay, cool. Yeah. Here's still to come from different economies with different taxes. I think it's a flat rate for EU members, but I don't know. I'm just guessing it has to do with routing money. And maybe, yeah. Although, I get like really good deals from like online stores in Europe for like Steam keys and stuff. I think almost all of them are in Europe too. We conquered that place. Yeah, they're paying a tax of 100 and what? Of 85, not 800, not 100. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I want to conquer Burka, but they're like, I need catapults, and those are expensive, and I don't want to make them. I'm gonna vassalize you. 9. Did I have 11? Ooh. Minus 60% damage. That's poggers. That's less than 70. Nice. Pass. Freaking 148 damage, peasant pieces of shit. Hurting my swordsman. Let's get 2 of you. And let's speed those up. Yeah. Clear that out, please. Alright. This wheat is still being turned into wheat flour. So we have a yearly consumption of 4,600, and we need a production of way more than that. And we don't have that currently. But if we get this situated right, we'll have it. All those bakeries have been upgraded there. Good. Good, good, good. 126, 126, 126, 113. Alright, those are all very good signs. Those are all very good signs. Pass. We're at loss of money. Cool. Someone's making beer somewhere. That's not good. They're right over here. Reinforce you. They still 100. They still do 100 damage. Quit attacking him. Attack them instead. Don't focus your attacks on one enemy. Attack. Spread your focus. Spread your focus. Stop it. Spread your focus. Spread your focus. Spread your focus to them. Thank you. Thank you. Like that. Yes, exactly like that. Good, good, good. Let's keep doing that until you die, and I win. Good. This is the average income in the country. It's being sold, I think. Should be cheaper for Polish than Irish or Swiss, for example. Maybe? I mean, that would make sense economically, because then they'd be getting sales regardless of where they sell them. And it's a digital product, so they have infinite copies of it to sell. Well, effectively infinite. Sure. I'll take the productivity book, because I need that. Can't help but notice a smile on her face. Yeah, about that. Oh, they only do 22 damage now. Sweet. Get on, losers. Get owned. Okay. We can go back to the bakeries. One of you, yeah, passion. And you have productivity. Pass. I'm gonna take a fort. Province overlay. This one's 127. So it's worth a lot. I'm just gonna place you right there. Territory income plus 2,000. Minus 888 from building upkeep. We conquered another territory. Good. Conquer. Let's get these guys in here. Go for it. Don't die, please. Had to refresh? I don't think you missed anything too important. I'm just conquering places nice and slowly, collecting a nice surplus of food at the moment. I'm surprised I'm recovering as well as I am. But these farms over here really help with that, I think. It's good to have actual fertility as opposed to manufactured fertility. Like I have in my other save, so that definitely helps a lot. Like actual 100% fertility as opposed to the 90 and 80% that you can only get with irrigation canal stuff. Farmland is really unreliable in this game. Oh, the dye area has that. Okay, cool. Shrines built by the ancients that grant wisdom to those who seek it. I have no idea what that means. Cool. Who was it that I spied on? Was it you? What's the point? If I get nothing out of it, then what's the point of the spy nests? I don't get it. Let's take a look at what they got. They got beer brewery, furniture workshop, beer brewery, tavern, which doesn't cover a lot of the houses. Odd. Trading post, hauling services, It's odd placement for that too, but okay. Granary for one thing. 2 places. Those are better. Oh, they've got a lot of wheat farms. Wow. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And they're mining some iron, but they're not mining a lot of it. Yeah, the AI don't do super well in this game. They just do, like, they do well enough to progress in tech, but you can easily eclipse them in, like, population and everything. And very easily. Population, military tech, everything. It's just harder to get houses in higher tiers the more population you have, because that's more houses you have to supply with luxuries constantly. Uh, Still have a lot of paper too. That's good to see. You go in there. Get you all going a little bit quicker. Our inventory is full. Equipping full. We lost 1 soldier. We lost 1 warrior. Okay. That's okay, because we're making more money now. Thanks to our vacillation efforts. 576, 77.6 play. Go for it. 70%. Let's see. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to see for certain if... Yeah, +0. The others are 2 hours left. +0. +0. I can't steal from the smaller city-states. So yeah, these are useless now. I have no idea what makes it +0. But... Yep. That's what it is. Requires Enlightenment Age. Okay, so our territory income, it's not bad. Investment profits, luxury, appeal, base, territory. Military upkeep, building upkeep. Yeah, we got a lot of building upkeep. Tax from vassals, investment properties. We're kind of stuck in the way of territory income because we can't buy anymore. These are not purchasable provinces here, and we can't buy past mountains. So we're stuck in that regard. Don't want the kidnap one. Mushroom farm. Mushroom farm acquires wood. Kidnap. Nah. I'll pass. Oof. Okay, so we're gonna lose our last warrior in like 2 more hits. We're gonna lose our swordsman in 1 more hit. No, 2 more hits as well. Yep, 1 more hit. 1 more hit for both of them. Great. Okay. Still have a way higher military war power on that than them, so we're gonna win that by a lot. Okay, we'll head back. Yeah. So, do you think you're sold on it? Sold on it? Sold on this? $41. 11,000 food. Okay, well they're not getting coal right now, so let's get these off of those. I don't know where I put my other production books. Oh, and these. Okie dokie. Okay. Well, first of all, let's start with you. My bad, my bad. It's a house. Heck yeah. And we'll go back to these 2. And these are all at 126 now. Wait. 141. Wait, what makes this 141 instead of... Huh.
Beta.
Ah! Call me a beta. I see, I see, I see. Well, we're doing good on food now, at least. That's good. That's a good sign. I want to continue getting the farming boosts so that we stay good on food. And then I want to get the trade relations so I can start buying more goods overall. I think I might need to buy 2 more of these. Though. I knew it. Okay, those are back. Interesting. Used to be a lot louder. Lounder. Yeah, how did you hit the N key? Let's see. That is weird though. Also, I'm not hearing it from my headset. I'm hearing it from something else. It's creeping me out. It's been louder. I don't know why it's being quiet today. You're holding on to that? Okay. It holds so much junk. Okay, so right now we have a production of 18,000 a year, consumption of 10,000. Not bad, not bad. And with this kind of bread production, that's going to be consumed before the wheat is going to be consumed, hopefully. Which means that we'll always have a supply of flour and bread. I guess. What else could I make with the stuff? Medicinal herbs, medicines. So these get boosts for every level 4 house in the city. That's not gonna come and pass for a while, though. Come to play, I mean. Iron mine, iron spouter, medicine maker, blah blah blah. I mean, they're making furniture. They're just really slow. Let's do that. I think if we vassalize this one, by the time they're done vassalizing it, we can attack the other one. And I mean, we can raid the other one after we finish vassalizing this one. That should be very profitable. Where am I hearing it from? Speakers? I don't know. I don't have... It shouldn't be coming from my speakers. I'm not watching any TV, no. It might be coming from my monitor speakers because I didn't have my headphone plugged in before until like a little bit before the stream. So that might be where I'm hearing it from. But I mean, I'm hearing the game from my headphones, so I don't know why. I refuse. One snuck in illegally anyways. I dare you. You attack me on this the day of my daughter's wedding? I'm going to reinforce you. Because I like reinforcing bad habits. Oh. I predict we're going to lose 3 swordsmen. That was 1. If we had 40 archers, we would be fine, probably. That's the problem. We need 40 archers. Let's see. Pass. I think we're good in bakeries. I should not get breweries because I don't want them wasting my wheat. My wheat. Although maybe breweries can also be used with patates? Potatoes? Maybe. Maybe. It doesn't matter. Okay. Are you even doing your job of cutting down trees? Production per season, 6 wood. Seriously? I give you I give you all those boosts and you still only produce Look at your sphere of influence. Come on, just chop down some trees. Do your jobs. Windows 10 sound settings. Oh, 1 second. We don't need those now. We'll speed up the coal production because we're going to need a lot more coal for the bread that we're making. And we don't really need to focus on anything else right now. So I'll go back to that. So sound settings. App volume. Let's see. App volume and device preferences. Okay. They're all set to defaults. Okay. I think it's. I'm scared. I'm scared to change it. Is the thing. Let me see. If I change it like right away. Okay, so that gets rid of the audio entirely. Okay, so that's the one I need to change it to at all times, basically. Okay, that's good to know. And let me output. Input is the same, that's fine. Okay, we'll try that then. Okay, we conquered Jet 54. Our taxes are at 837. Hog. And we're going to raid the other person that was right next to them. Not that person, but this one. Because they have 50,000. That's a lot of money. And they only have one defender. Which is silly. 50,000. Okay. Alright, we're doing a lot better on food now. That's a very good sign. With hauling services right here, we're getting the outputs cleared out for them a lot quicker too, which is a good sign. Another windmill for turning wheat into wheat flour wouldn't be a bad thing. Because that'd be wheat into wheat flour. I'll take that. And let's see. I think another coal mine would be good. Gotcha. Oh, cool. Those don't like being next to the coal mines that they're next to. Interesting. Wide shaft, dirt road, sky blue. Great, great, great. Let's get some... Let's get that there. Nice. That was expensive. Let's turn that into wheat into wheat flour in multiple places now, so we get more wheat flour production, so we get more bread production, so we get more food. This is good. This is good. This is a good place to be at. Yeah. Speed those up and speed those up. Good. It's working for you, whatever you did. Good, 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 good. Thank you very much. Can't hook up to the TV and stereo also, so sometimes good to control that. Thank you for the advice, by the way. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know why it's so inconsistent, but it helps to know that I can make it more consistent, at least. Having a granary, like maybe right here to get those would be good too. Can I? No, I can't really reach those two. I can't reach that last one. But I can reach those two. That's an additional 25%. I mean, that's kind of pog. Let's go for it. I don't know if you've seen it, Woo Woo. It's pretty old, but at one point, Chuck E. Cheese had like a streaming channel, and they had a mascot live streamer. And he, the poor son of a gun, like, you know, he only said it because he was told to. Because he just randomly, out of the blue, for no reason whatsoever, unprompted, not even because of something that happened in the game, just goes, "Poggers!" And then, maybe it's just me, but I swear I saw him visibly shaking with anger. I'm pretty sure that's what I bore witness to. I'm gonna build a fort. What's this income at? Territory is 2004. Okay. It's always made me giggle. And it's been stuck in my brain for months now. And even more so recently, and I don't know why it's gotten worse. But it has. That's not increasing my gold. Huh. You said Poggers? It was. I don't know if the channel still exists. They haven't. It was a mascot for Chuck E. Cheese streaming on their Twitch channel. Like a guy in a costume of Chuck E. Cheese playing video games, streaming on Twitch. It's like they were trying to be hip and cool for the kids. And the guy just randomly says it out of nowhere. Let me see if I can find the clip, actually. Hold on. Chuck E. Cheese Pog. It's one of the first search results that come up. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. New window. Pause. Hold on. This is gonna be amazing. Shoot. Um, Full screen. Let me just let me uh let me show you this because it's fucking funny. Window capture. Poggers. Chuck E. Cheese. There it is. Let me make sure that you can hear it too. Application audio output capture. Yeah. Chrome add. Okay, there we go. So,
Poggers!
oh my god, I love it. It kills me every time. It kills me every time. Anyways, that was that. Poggers! Fucking. I lose it. I don't know why. It's just so funny to me. I maybe it's just my brain, but I feel like he. Hold on, I have to look at it again now. Do 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 do. Okay, he's just nodding his head. I always thought of it as him like shaking in anger, but he's just nodding his head. So there goes that. Oh my god, there's a new list of PC building games. We can watch that thing in a stream probably. I love that clip so goddamn much though. It makes me so happy. Poggers! That made you laugh? I am so glad you liked it. It's good, right? It's so. They're so on point. Whoever they hired for that, genius. Honestly. I fucking hate it so much. Oh, God. I need water. That hurt my throat. God, I love it. It's so good. Blup, blup, blup. Okay, what we got here? Blacksmith, more wild cards. Eh. Okay, we don't need any of that. If I get too much population, this food's going to completely tank. So I need to be careful. And I also kind of just need to make sure. I need. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I need to get a bunch of luxuries. And I have to get tier 3 houses so that these will go into the tier 3 houses to make them tier 4 houses. But they'll probably also go into the tier 4 houses to go into turn them into tier 5 houses. Actually, no, maybe if I only have like, no, I guess I only have one kind of tier 1 luxury. House, remind me, what's tier 1? Cannabis and tulips. As well as pot. I can't make drugs. I couldn't have that job. You'd be dragged off in the first hour. You couldn't be a children's entertainer constantly swearing constantly? Come on. What's cheaper? Beer 1818. Cannabis is 1246. Okay, good to know. Okay, so cannabis 1246. Pottery. So cannabis was 1246. Pot 18. Okay, and tulips. Okay, so tulips or cannabis 1249. 1246. Hold on, it doesn't update how much it costs. Okay. The sale has been made. The purchase has been made, rather. Whatever. We're gonna buy tulips, and those are gonna go in the houses. And they're gonna be upgraded, and then they're gonna be upgraded again because we have tier 2 luxury with clothes. And we only have one sheep branch, so we're gonna run out of wool. We are out of wool, actually. We need more wool. I'll buy it. I'll pass on that. Show upgrades. We're gonna continue getting farming, though, because that's really good. We'll do that. I love that poggers though. It's so much. It's so good. It's so much. It is a lot, to be fair, but it's also just so good. God, poggers. Fucking. I'm still reeling from it. Okay. Our houses becoming tier 2? Tier 3, I mean? Yo, what the fuck? Why aren't... Fucking, why aren't you... There we go. Now you can accept some luxuries. That's nice. Oh, you require 3 tier 1s to be able to... Oh. Oh. I see. Are the green lines? Oh yeah, I still have the province overlay on. I'll explain that real quick, yeah. So, ooh. Yeah. 1 second. Let me just put this inside of one of the mines then. Yeah, okay. So, basically, this has to do with the little forts that I've been placing down, although not entirely. So, let me show you the tech fort first, actually. That'll help explain it a bit. So we have border protection. We have the fort placed on a choke point for raid protections. 200% defense on protected provinces. That's related to your question. And provides... Protected provinces give 3 times more income. So because these provinces are protected, I guess I didn't need that or that because they were already protected though. Or I didn't need that one at least. Because these are all protected, because those forts are in position to protect them, because they have a chain of 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's similar to the trade networks in Stellaris, like how trade value from your starports can be connected. The more you upgrade your starports, the more branching out it can do. It's kind of like that. So this is saying which ones are fortified, and if it was yellow, it'd be unfortified, I think. And so I'm getting like a big economic boost from that, basically. Immigrants. I don't fully understand exactly how it goes. Like how it works, in that I don't understand exactly where you can place these to get that protected income and fortification bonus. I know that if you place them in a province, that province gets the boost, but I don't know if you can place like 2 or 3 within a certain area and then everything gets the boost. Everything within a certain area gets a boost. I don't know if it requires a certain number of fortresses to protect those areas fully, or if there's different grades of protection, like 1 protects one area, 2 protects all the areas that they're both connected to. Or what exactly? It might be that, actually. But I'm not entirely certain. Trading company. Yeah. It's Jesus our Savior. I hate those birds. They're confusing me. I need to get that line off. Turn that off. But that's what that was. I swear to God, every time those birds chirp, that's what I hear. Something something savior. I don't. It scares me. Auto trade. We have this set so that we always have at least 200 wheat flour. But we should be getting some more production of that. And up to the point where we won't need to buy it anymore. Which means they won't auto buy it for us, at least. Maybe. Or at least they'll buy 8 of it. Like how this has been buy 55 of it. Of the furniture because we have that much. Let's add cannabis. Same thing. And tulips. So tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. That's going to cost me a fair bit. At first, I'm going to be in the red, but that's okay. Because we're going to be, one, getting a lot of money soon-ish. Okay, that's fine. See you in a bit. I don't know what I can spend this on. We'll continue getting some more coal. There. $20,000 food is fan-freaking-tastic. It'd be really good if we could reduce the input of these, increase productivity by 1. In fact, let's do that. 2, 3, perfect. One moment. Okay. 1636. 1636. 1636. That's good. And we'll continue farming tech. Took a lot, but that's fine. Maximum 45%. Okay. Okay, we're still in the negatives, but that's okay. We are not hurting too bad still. Upgrade Taylortown. I mean, that's not gonna... That's not gonna make much of a difference. Wool, cotton. I mean, we could make cotton farms. To be fair, that'd probably be a decent yield too. What are these? Level 5 houses? We need more sheepies. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Why do I keep getting these for free? I'm really surprised I was able to pull this back, but I did it. A lot of wheat. And you, the granaries. Yeah. And how many bakeries is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bakeries. Poof. All right. Let's see. I might be better off getting people out of the fishing lodges entirely. And that's just because they produce so little food. And we have so much food production here. The more people we have working elsewhere, the better. Yeah, that's good. 830 for him, so that means it's, yeah, about 230 for me. Let's boost you two. And boost you two. Build that there. Hmm. And more wax. And when it says city, it means like all of this. Not province. That's a good sign. Because there is the whole city building with colonization. Okay, so 26,000, nearly 30,000 food. Wow. Ooh, we got 2,000 potats. Potatinados. Warehouses cost money too. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. And here's this island. Almost got 50,000 from it. I think we need to do more raids of level 7s. Oh, well, level 8s, I guess. Okay. Get rid of that, yeah. Get rid of that, yeah. Get rid of that, yeah. How we looking? Enlightenment age? Get it? Got it, good. Policy making. All specific resources within the radius, blah blah blah. Wow. I want colonization. Schedule. I was building foreign land to help allies. That's nice. Oh, romanticism. +1 town attractiveness for each house. Level 5 plus. For each 2% happiness above 80%. I wonder how managing multiple cities functions. 1% science boost for each 2% happiness above 80%. That's not happening. That. Auto trade failed because my money is negative. Free thought! 0.5% boost for your trading post port company in the world. For each trading post port and company in the world. Gotcha. Luxury resources productivity. Double luxury resources import fee. Free thought. And I want to get that. I want to get the chance. Pass. Get access to card removal now. Okay. So far, all is good. We're at like a 3,000 surplus, a 3,000 gain now. I don't think I need this here. I think I need to demolish that. And that doesn't change anything, huh? Yeah, it's still fortified. Okay. Cool. So yeah, I might have built one or two more than I needed. Or I might have built one where I didn't need it. Or it was less effective. Mayhaps. 3 immigrants want to join the city? Sure. Let's get action. A lot of people who are passionate about living here will want to work for me and me only. Yeah, be happy, kid. Anyway, medicine worker, could you continue producing medicine? We're gonna get policy making, and then we're gonna get musketeers, I think. Castle. Okay. I genuinely have no idea what it's like. But I've caught up to my personal save. And I'm about ready to do colonization already. Need to form relations, school, and scholarship office, and logistics 5 after logistics 4 and Stone Road. But after that, colonization. Sounds exciting. But I know I want policy making because that's going to put this to use. My money's still in the negatives, yeah. Yeah. Alright, they're back. Cool. Tell you what, we just need you to go out and, raid. Oh, this is a level 7, so they have a lot of money on them. Built up. Yeah, that's good. Let's see. Ba -ba -ba -bum. Hmm. I will build a trading port. Oh, that's a port. I'm stupid. Okay, tech tree. Um, let's start with foreign relations so we can get schools built. And we have policy office. Policy office we can build somewhere like what? Freaking heckin' gosh. Oh my god, it's so big. There we go. Alright, so trade routes. Welcome back. We just happened to get into the Enlightenment Age. I had a bunch of research done for the farming stuff, and then I went in Enlightenment Age and realized I had the 30 level 4 houses completed already, so I just clicked on it and got it. And then I got policy making, unlocks policy office that can be upgraded for various global bonuses, and I just built that. So I'm going to show this off, because this is a neat little mechanic worth knowing about. So you get influence after you get your town hall upgraded for the first time for 500 gold. You access the currency of influence points, which can be used to buy territory, and as well as do other things, like buy these upgrades, for example. Trade routes control. Trade routes control makes it where you get a minus 2% trade fee per level. So if the trading fee is at 32%, it would become 30 per, maybe 30, then 28, then 26, so on and so forth. Pretty self-explanatory. Economic hegemony plus the production bonus. I think that pretty much means like everything gets a boost. So this is 149. If we get that, it becomes 151, like that. Trade is going to be the most important one. City attractiveness, that is what makes people come to your city. So that's like if you want to really boost your population, like a lot and really fast. I don't want to do that right now. I think that's what that does. Anyways, I'm not entirely certain. That also might just have to do with Yeah, city attractiveness is already really high. That might just do with happiness. That might just have to do with happiness. I'm not entirely certain on that though. But we're doing really well on happiness because of food being at a surplus. City attractiveness is really good because houses were built in a good order. We didn't build any of the workstations too close to the houses, so they weren't like, oh, that's ugly. I don't like that it's right next to me. And entertainment, I have no idea what that's referring to, but I'm glad it's up. Jobs, that can only be improved by getting things like passion, which improves job happiness. But I'm gonna get trade routes because right now, my auto trading has a fee 521, 17%. If I get this, 15%. That okay, good. So now we have no extra fee currently. 69% job. It used to be 23%. Yeah, I have no idea what. I think it might be because of the fact that I've been filling those bakeries with that passion book. So they're like, oh wow, we're really happy about that. We like this. This is making me happy. I'm happy about this. We're gonna boost production after that. Boom. Fantastic. Not enough influence, that's fine. We gain 5,000 influence because of all the vassals we have, which is just fantastic. But yeah, the passion books really help with raising that by like 20%. So it goes from 70 to that. Pretty much every mine, I think, is like 50 or something like that. So you can only boost those up to 70. You might get more from boosting them from 50 to 70 than you would from 70 to 90. Or 60, 80, something like that. I don't know for sure how that affects it. I imagine uh I imagine it might work that way though. I'm not certain though. We'll go ahead and auto build that so that it's finished right away. And we can get some more wool. We could also just farm cotton for our tailors. But eh. And now we're gonna upgrade this. Unlocks the sharing as caring card. I don't know what that means. We're gonna get rid of these two steels real quick first. And now everything looks all fancy dancy. Research your way to the next area to unlock Town Hall upgrade. Cool. Town Hall is level 4. Unlock the sharing is caring. Unlock the ability to set delivery target. You can set your storage market where the building output will be stored. Click on a production building to bring up its panel. Set the delivery target button. Select the target you wish to deliver to. So, I think that means, like if we were to go to here, set delivery, we can have it go to a specific one of these storage things, or we could have it go to a specific one of these bread bakeries. So I think that the way that works, and I don't know if there's a distance limit to that or not. There might be. Choose a storage or market delivery point. Yeah, so it has to be storage or market. Okay, gotcha. Can't be one of the bakeries. But like if you have one of these all the way down here and you want it to go to a storage that's all the way up here, you can have it set to travel to a storage container up here, basically. I think. I don't know. This is the second time I've gotten to the alignment age, and I'm only as far as I got in that, just about. I think there's a limit, though. A distance limit. Which is kind of lame, if true. But oh well. I'm going to go for schools for the science boost, though. Because I want to get to colonization. Because I want to try and build a colony on stream before we end today. Because I think that'd be a good stopping point. We have a lot of medicine people. We have a lot of people not working when they should be working. Why are they not working? 15 laborers and 3 builders. Again, why are there more laborers than I have said to be and not enough builders? That's one thing I don't understand and it's driving me crazy. And I also don't understand why these are favorited and they aren't being worked on. I can understand that if it was like there's not enough population, but there clearly is at least some population. So it doesn't make sense to me that they're not. They're unionized? Oh no. They can't be unionized, we're feudal. How dare they? We have 2 blacksmiths, so let's get 2 of those. Oh, we don't have enough paper for that. Okay. Anyways, the other nation that you can start off as gets irrigation pumps in the medieval age. So they get those away earlier because they're designed to be in like savannas and deserts as their starting points. Those are their bread and butter. I'm gonna skip those 2 because they're not worth it. Musketeer would be good. Engineering 2 and maybe machine gun. Just so I have better archers and soldiers for taking on, I don't know. Only Americans think that's a bad thing, but I knew that when I typed it, to be honest. How dare you? It's only a bad thing when it's negative to me. I'm all for people unionizing as long as I'm not affected. I saw someone argue about why unionizing is really bad, and they pointed to a union in Sweden for McDonald's, and lack of unions in America for McDonald's, and they, without a trace of irony, without a hint of awareness, were like, they get paid vacation time, and their burgers are like a lot. And someone asked them how much, and they said a lot, and they said how much, and they just kept saying a lot, and it's like, why won't you tell me how much? And then someone Googled it right next to them, and they said it's only like $1 more here than it is here. It was like, oh, so they get paid more than us, and they also get paid vacation. And the guy is like, yeah, but they don't deserve it. And I was that meme of the Muppet, like looking at him from the side and looking away. Obey labor laws as an employer and you would be fine. Yeah, well, Americans don't like labor laws. A lot of Americans wish we could go back to the days when food was being poisoned and advertised as good for you. And companies were able to get away with it with 0, and I mean literally 0. What gives 100 wheat to the target player used on town hall? Sharing is caring. I'm never doing that. It's my food. Go away. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there was a time in our history where food was literally being poisoned. With a deadly poison that was, I mean, it's still being poisoned, but it was like a very deadly poison. People were getting sick immediately, like the day after eating it, from eating it, and the government was like, you can't do that. And people want to go back to when the government wasn't saying, you can't do that. Because they don't think the government should be able to stop companies from poisoning us. And it's fucking psychotic. It's psychotic. Why would you want companies to be able to lie to you about what they're feeding you when they're literally feeding you poison? Whoa, what? No. I didn't answer that phone call. What are you doing? Europeans have been listening to Americans tell us how social programs and liberal economics don't work for the last 30 years. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work in America, where we do everything in our power to make sure it doesn't work when we do try it, half-assed as possible, then it doesn't work. That's what I've learned. That's just science. And if something has objectively been proven to not work and been economically awful, video income for builder and host player. I'm gonna not build it with you because fuck you. You're right next to me, and I want to make you a vassal. I want to talk to you, diplomacy. Marry your daughter and our son, or other way around. I don't know. One of the two. We are family. You befriend us. Cool. I'm gonna fuck up your order of everything. Would you look at that? That sucks. That's so hideous. And they have to live with it. Get on to losers. But yeah, I mean, just look at our education system. We had one of the best in the world, and then we defunded it, and then everyone was like, look, funding education, like, we defunded it, it got way worse. And everyone was like, look, funding education doesn't work. Even though the reason why it stopped working was because we defunded it. So, America, yay. It's great. So happy. What a place. Another embassy. I'm actually gonna get it. I'm actually gonna get it. I'm gonna waste the money on another, you. What can I fuck up for you that would make great for me? Hi. Great. Peaceful? Fantastic. I'm going to destroy everything you know and love. There we go. That's hideous. I've ruined everything they have built. Everything they built up to this point. Ruined. They're farming tulips. They got that shitty Cathia stuff to deal with. Oof. In the US, left and right is implemented on all policies. The thing I think Americans don't get is that EU countries are leftist on economics and conservative on social policies. Apart from some countries like Sweden, which is just completely leftist. Probably, yeah. That sounds right, yeah. I mean, it also doesn't help that, like, in our country, like, our economic left is European right-wing. For the most part. There's parts where they're, like, a little more on the left side, but, like, as far as, like, the major parties goes, that is, our actual left-wing is actually European-style left-wing, but our political parties, as far as they are concerned, are both European right-wing, as far as economics go. The only real difference is socially, one is actually left-wing and one is right-wing. Trade. But, I need glass. My glasses. I can't see with my glasses. Oh, remind me. Bakeries? You also need glass. Okay, good. To know. Actually, let's go ahead and get... Wait. I already have that. Shoot. Can I put another one in there? No, I can't. Okay. Well, we'll sell that then. Close. Stop talking to me. 1 second. Hold on. I need to think about this. Okay, not mining equipment then. Fuck. That was a waste. Iron smelter combo. Eh. this. 8% farm productivity on all farms. Yes. They had to be since they can't anger corporations. Yeah, exactly. Charcoal making. I regret getting that when I did, but oh well. 20% productivity, stone tools, workshop, and blacksmith. That one's fine. Great. Good. Boom. So the reason why you're able to get these, I'm realizing now, and it really should be gated until you actually get colonies. But the reason why you can get multiples of these is because you're going to have multiple town halls. Presumably. We're doing well on medicine. We're doing well on food. We're in the 30,000 now. That's good. Yeah, at least they do here. People really don't understand why medicine here is so expensive, but it's so cheap everywhere else. But for whatever reason, still defend it being that way anyways, which is fun. Glass. Let's make sure that we never run out of food, ever. So by 260 glass, we'll upgrade all of our bakeries. And then we'll upgrade our coal mines as well. This is going really well. I'm surprised that this is going as well as it is. We're going to continue with schools now. Scholar's office. What's that? Craft a card from paper. Produce paper. I like that one. Doubles hauling capacity of citizens. Stone rows, 30% more movement speed. That's good. Logistics office. How much stone do I have? I imagine a fuck ton. Okay, yeah, that's good. Logistics office. Haul specified resources within the radius to deliver target. 50 unit bulks. That might be the one that's limited in distance. I can't remember. I might not have actually gotten the tier 4 town hall in my other save. I can't remember. Iron mine, coal mine. Hey, we're good. How much coal is left in this? 34,000? Okay, we're definitely good. 1, 2. I know it's cheap in Ireland anyways. It's the pharmaceuticals, one of the biggest industries in Ireland. Ooh. Yeah, so there's like a lot of it. Plenty of competition, at least. Whereas in America, the people who are like, capitalism's good because competition are like, but we need no competition in medicine. Medicine competition bad. Oh no, people are cold. Fuck. Stop freezing. Don't do that. Stop freezing. Don't freeze. 9 bakeries, all upgraded. And good. Decked out. Okay. Get more coal, please. Fuck. I need more coal mines. I need more people actually working in the coal mines as opposed to not as well. So I need to figure out why they weren't working in the coal mines and then make them work in the coal mines. Oh, it's right there. Cool, cool, cool. Not that coal mine. Dirt road. Eh. We'll build houses over here. We'll build houses over here. Dirt roads and houses. Build right over here. We'll build 2 of those right there. And we'll build those right away. We'll let those be built at their own pace. That's fine. 48% of your GDP. That might have been because of COVID. You think it might have been increased because of COVID? Pass. Guys, it's spring. Just stop being cold. It's not a big deal anymore. Cold is a myth. Stop it. Stop it. Y'all are being silly now. Stop it. Okay. I'll save the rest of the class we have for those. I have 1 paper. Wow. Tech industry did really well. Yeah. That's true. Why did no one haul the wheat that we had? Now you have to haul it now and then harvest it later. Are you people stupid? Yes, we need more migrants. Passion. Let's get that one in there. Improve job heaviness bit. Luxury, housing, food, stage items. Okay, everything's going pretty well now. That's crazy to me. Free. The embassy, Blacksmith, no. Now we're good. Almost got a school. We can get logistics and stone roads next. Probably stone roads, because that one's a little less useful. And then that'd be really good too. So the people can haul more. Okay, we upgraded those windmills. We're not gonna have enough glass for all 3 of these, but that's okay. Stone road. Let's go. School card? Yeah, 180. Son of a... Ah. I have to do it right here if I want to get that house on the far left side. Alright. Sweet. Not that. Dirt road. Cool. Okay. Okie dokie. It's fine, it's fine. Some more pick farms over there. Got a lot of iron. Embassy, library, pass. Is anyone actually gonna build it, or... We have 10 builders, but no one's going to build the one building that I have set to be built. Really? Fucking really? What else could you possibly be building aside from this, actually? Never mind, there's a few other buildings. Cool, 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 cool. And one more. Hauling services. That'll be really helpful. You can demolish buildings, and if they are a card building outside of the fortresses, then you get the card back, so you can rebuild them somewhere else. Houses you can build anywhere, but like you lose the luxuries inside of them. You lose anything that's inside of the houses, aside from the population. So it's not like getting rid of them would be not ideal, and you lose any of the resources that are in the inventory of buildings, I'm pretty sure, as well. No point in having low-cost buildings in prime spots. I mean, the reason why you have any buildings in prime spots is because you're going to you're investing in them becoming high-class buildings. Like for example, this is a really good spot, high appeal. And the reason why you want that is because all that means is like, will they be happy living here? Is what that means. So you can't see it now because these houses are already built, but you can kind of see there was high appeal over here as well, and there was some high appeal over here as well. Varying appeal there and there. So that's all that means. All that means is it only appeals to like, it only has to do with like 83% housing. That's basically what that means. How much housing there is and how attractive is the position, and that also applies to the city attractiveness as well. I still play RimWorld, yeah. I started another playthrough. I think I made a big mistake. I burned myself out on it because I was doing, and it's not the game's fault either. One, I was doing challenges before I actually fully understood the game, and two, I had a problem where stuff was happening from the ice challenge, the ice clone challenge, where I wasn't understanding something that was happening, and when I finally realized what it was, I had already had so much aggravation that I was kind of burnt out by it. Haven't played it in fact in ages. It's still fun. It's still a lot of fun. The last playthrough I started, I was practicing the playstyle that you told me about, that you were teaching me, actually. But I did it with the Twitch mod, and I think that was a mistake because I got burned out immediately by the heart attacks and everything caused by that. So I think I need to just do it again, but without it. Selling organs? I haven't gotten to that part. My characters were dying to heart attacks because of the Twitch voting mod, just giving me those constantly. I still got TTK. Twitch Toolkit? Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Yeah. So, I think I need to play it without that so that I can... Like, I just need a relaxed version of it. Maybe I need to just, like, take time and play it off stream. And, like, ease myself back into it so that I can... Like, right. This is how it's meant to be played. Because when I played with the clones and they kept doing stupid shit and I wasn't understanding why, and it was because they all had that one trait I didn't realize stopped them from eating or sleeping when and where they were supposed to, and so they actively went out of their way to not sleep in a bed, and that kept pissing me off. That did a toll on me, and I needed a break from it. And here we are again. No one's mining coal when we ran out of coal. Literally just a. I hate. Tell you what, don't do that. Mine. Why won't you mine? Why are you not mining? God damn. Such a priority. Where's the coal mines? Those are the top. Wow, that's still not doing. They're not farming as much as I want them to. That's annoying me. Oh my god. That's a lot of bread though. Worms or disease like that. Yeah, it was a bunch of things. It was a bunch of things. I think playing without the clone mod, playing without Twitch Toolkit, and I think just playing with the quality of life mods that you had introduced me to, I think is what I need to do. Because I was doing really good, aside from that ruining everything and just like constantly making me go, why did I do this? So and it's I feel like it's not fun to watch someone be aggravated either. Like I mean, that's based on context, of course. Like it's fun to watch someone be aggravated because like it's a us versus them situation. That's fun. Because the aggravation isn't a oh I hate this thing literally. It's a you're doing so good and I'm doing so poor. I hate this. But I'm having fun kind of thing. That's fun. That's always fun to watch. Those are the kinds of streams I like watching too. And those are the streams I kind of enjoy playing and having on myself. I set the priority for these at the very top, and no one's doing them. I hate you people. Before I joined Twitch, I was happy enough playing the same games all the time. Yeah. It does remind me of something. I've been hearing a lot of people talking about burnout recently. And I was having that same problem too back when I played Payday 2 a lot. And ever since I started playing like strategy games and modded Minecraft, and by the way, that's not coming back because the save got corrupted. So I'm not redoing all of that shit. Not by myself, at least. If I ever find someone to play with, I'll do that maybe. But ever since I started doing strategy games and modded Minecraft and some other, and like playing demos for other style games, playing all the free games that have been coming out lately on Prime and GOG and freaking Epic, what it was? Yeah, Epic was the name. I've been having a lot more fun, and my mood in general has been improving. Although that might also have to do with other factors outside of gaming, to be fair. But I've been having a lot more fun in general, which is nice. I forgot. That's okay. It's a good thing you can forget and it not be a detriment. I really like that so much. That's such a good touch. I am not sharing my wheat, it's my wheat. Stop it. Although, if I want to get to colonies, what if I have to do that in order to trade wheat from one place to another? You're only returning to this after your break, so you're fresh as fuck. Fresh as fuck, boy. Nice, nice. Oh, Haunted PS1 demo disc came out with a third installment. you should try the horror game Mothered in it. Because it's, one, gorgeous, and two, pretty good. Uh, there are only 2 games in there that I would say were actually like horror games. The rest, well, not 3, but like 2 of them were actually decent. One was decent, one was good. Mother was the one that was good. The decent one was Fear the Spotlight, and that was probably only because it was so short as a demo, whereas Mothered was actually kind of long. But you should check that out. It's really good. I think you can play it from itch.io or Steam, but you only do that by buying it, I'm pretty sure. More farm productivity, that's so nice. Or it doesn't do much for me unless it has good gameplay. Okay, well then maybe not then. Callisto Project? I think that sounds familiar. Store, let me see. Callisto Protocol. Callisto Protocol? You mean? That's it. Yeah, it's on your wish list. I see you now. Yeah, CA. But yeah, that's interesting. I'll take a look at that later too. I also saw while I was looking up the Poggers video that one of my favorite YouTubers who well, for list making anyways. I don't really watch him for anything outside of that, sadly, but like he's a really relaxing guy, but I don't really have time to watch his other videos because there's not enough to get out of him. But he made a list. I watched this guy for like lists of upcoming survival games, strategy games, city building games, and stuff like that. And I think I saw that he had made a new list for upcoming city building games, similar to this and Frostpunk and City Skylines, probably. I think that's the kind of games that are on the list because I'm pretty sure I found out because I had this game on my wish list before DJ told me about it, and I actually looked more into it. I don't know from how long it's been on there. It had been on there, but it had been on there. Why are you people not hauling? Haul. Extremely similar to Dead Space. Okay. The same people who made it, maybe. Same exact company or same like or mostly the same team. It's probably the same. Probably the same team. If it was the same company, they'd be. I definitely would have been advertised heavily. I probably would have heard about it. Medicine Maker. Although I haven't been paying a lot of attention to AAA games lately, so maybe I wouldn't have heard about it actually. You. For now, we're just gonna do a bunch of raids because that's gonna be a lot of money. There's so many level 8s now. So these have an income and a wealth. When they reach their max wealth, they level up and they get more income. But their wealth goes back down to 0, which is not a bad thing, but it makes it harder to steal from them. Eh. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, we need a little bit more glass then. Good to know, good to know. You were 11. Where's my trade? Port, glass. 11. We'll go with that and that'll be enough for now, I think. Market. Nah, we're good for now. Another school. Nah, we're good. So it's some way through the devs. Okay. Hasn't been a SimCity game for a long time. I never played SimCity. I've only kind of recently gotten into these kind of games, but when I played Frostpunk for the first time, I kind of fell in love with the style since I had it for free on GOG, and then I bought it for Steam through Steam Keys because I got that with the DLC for like dirt cheap. Collectively, it was less than if I had gotten the Steam key for the freaking special edition or whatever. That would have come with the game and DLC. So, a good deal, I guess. But it was so fun. I wanted to play more games like it. Dwarf Fortress is still the GOAT. Yeah, I bet. Immigrants want to join your city. 468 to 479. I can accept that. Let's get passion. $37, 42. We're at 87% happiness. Jobs are 67% still. Not quite sure how I'm gonna go about fixing that. We don't have anyone in the fishing anymore. That's fine. Honestly. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. So we're going to try and get colonization, and we're going to make our first colony. See what that's like. And I think we're going to make our first colony all the way over here. Near this thing. Yeah, I think like maybe right here. So we have close access to the gems and the gold. And so we'll be closer to these for when we try to vassalize them. Less of a problem with damage debuffs. But yeah. I'm excited for the release of Dwarf Fortress for whenever that ends up being. Lord only knows. Only the future people know if it ever even released in the first place, I guess. Medicine, but no one's actually making the medicine. They're just assigned to it, but they won't actually do it for some reason. Okay, good to know. Why do you do this to me? 18 for 25. That's a good rate. I like that rate. 410, 464. Got a lot of houses. Got a lot of houses. It's been released for the last decade. Yeah, but I mean like the whatever they're working on thing of it. Why did they stop? Coal mine is top of the priority. Well, why would you stop? How could you stop? Why would you stop doing this? I hate this. Fruit gatherers, we don't need you anymore. Hold on, where are my fruit gatherers? Okay, no fruit gatherers over there. Got this one and this one. Got this one. There we go. Okay. No more fruit gatherers. Mine the coal, please. I need coal for this. and you're not doing it. I need you to get more coal. You don't understand. It's a matter of life and death. I have 11,000 bread. Ugh. Ugh. Just another update. Only difference is that it's been released on Steam now also. Oh, it has been released on Steam? Planned release date. Time is subjective. No, it doesn't. It's being. Oh. Future tense. Sorry, I misread that. I thought you said been. Like the uncle. Oof. Everyone's storage is full. Holy shit, my storages are all full. Actually, cancel that. Oh, dear God. Okay. Okay, 629 storage. Whew. No worries, no judgment. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've got too much food. I've got it. What about heisting? Trade. Actually, how much money do you have? 6,000. $6,000. Make offer. Good. I have so much money to make from this. Why would they buy that? They're making their own wheat. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Raun. Raun, where's your capital? Up here. Okay, there it is. I found it. Okay, so Raun has 8,000. Cool. We have a trade route. Plus 100 gold. And you have 8,000. Add resource. Wheat. I have a lot, so... $8,000. Make offer. Deal. You gonna have too much food? You can have too much stuff for your storage. That's the problem. I have too much stuff and not enough storage space. Although I could probably dedicate like an entire area just to storage and be fine for like the next 20 in-game years if I wanted to do that. I could probably do that somewhere where it's less fertile too. Like down here. You can sell the excess? If you sell the food, your excess can go in the storage. Otherwise, it's held up inside of wherever it is. Like, the farms, it'll be, plowed, harvested, but, it won't be put in your storage. You won't actually have access to it. These will have the food in their inventory, but you won't have access to the food. The coal mines will produce coal, but they won't have access to the coal. I mean, you won't have access to the coal. Stone mines will, the quarries will produce stone, but they won't, stuff like that. You get the idea. I am now going to meticulously and annoyingly turn all of my roads into stone roads. Because that's faster. Boom. Cool. We didn't have any connections there. Cool, cool, cool. I like that it gets rid of the trees for when you're building these so that you can actually see what you're doing. It's a nice touch, and it leaves little stumps so you know trees are here. Trees here. But the people also have to like go out of their way to build these stone versions of the roads. I need to replace these smaller sections with the warehouses entirely, I think. Because that's just a waste of space, really. Do do do. Yeah, I could do that, but I mean, I wanna have even more food because I'm planning on building a colony, and I have no idea what that entails as far as this game is concerned. So I don't know exactly like how. Do I have to send a lot of food with them? Does it still cost me the food that I have over here? Do I have to be able to produce my own food over there? I don't exactly know what this game wants me to do when I create colonies to go elsewhere. Am I streaming over the weekend? I'm planning on doing a stream tomorrow. I just don't know if it's gonna be Planet Crafter or the Switch game that I've been wanting to do for a while as well. Might be Planet Crafter though. It depends if I feel like I know enough about the game to be like able to do a different map and keep things interesting. Because I want to show everything on stream because that's the sort of game where like you want to be able to see everything as a viewer as well, because if you miss out on something you feel like, wow, I really missed out on seeing that happen. And it kind of sucks. I think. Anyways. I felt like that when I saw a video that was edited anyways. And I was like, oh wow, I kind of... That's how I felt, so... I'm going off of that feeling anyways. Could be wrong. Why not both? True, true. The reason why not both is because I am also planning on going back to Frostpunk one more time at least. Possibly two, to try and finish the the very first default campaign on the highest difficulty. And that might take me 2 or 3 tries. And I'd rather only have one game going at that point. One new game going at that point, rather. Okay, stone roads, stone roads, stone roads, stone roads. Ah. 1 second, let's get rid of that. Yes. Stone roads. I could do both though, I guess. It's just I feel better to not like do too many new games at once, especially since I still have RimWorld to go back to again, because I still want to do that again. And Stellaris at some point. When I see DJ again, we're going to talk about probably... I'll probably just message him if I don't see him again today, though. About doing another Stellaris multiplayer on stream. Because that's... Even though I've had a lot of fun, probably more fun doing it off stream, because it was less stressful. For whatever reason, I don't really know why it was less stressful. I do want to do it on stream again because it's... I don't know, I made a lot of really good jokes, and it's a little sad that only DJ gets to enjoy them. That might be why, honestly. It was like, wow, that was a really good joke, and only one person knows I made it. I was really funny there, and no one's gonna believe me. So maybe I will do both. What am I saying? I've got my brain confused on what I was talking about. Hold on. Let's not build that one there, actually. Let's build it sideways. So I want to do Stellaris 2. And I don't want to get myself overwhelmed with too many things going on so that I get confused. What was I doing here? Alright, I was doing this. And this I was doing this thingy. And this I was doing that thingy. And then I was doing this, that. And that I was doing this. And for this I was doing that thing. Oh, wow. You know? If that makes any sense. Eh. We'll have these people build these at their leisure, though. It's not a big rush. Yeah. There we go. That's a lot of stone roads built there. I forgot. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Didn't forget. That's good. Nice. As the roads blocked off for a rally race. Drop over another stream, though, and haven't talked to in months. Okay, you take care, then. And it was great seeing you again, too, Woo Woot. I might try both of them tomorrow. I don't know. I might try... I already know I really like Planet Crafter. What I might do is I might try the Switch game and see if I enjoy it enough to do a stream of it. And then I'll do... And if I do that, then I could continue doing Planet Crafter off stream until I know it really well. That would probably be good. Night night, Woo Woo. Take care and have fun. And let me know if you get the game, too. If you get this game. Because you could join us. You could join us in multiplayer. It'd be fun. It's not super intensive, thankfully. But yeah, I'll stop holding you up. Take care. Alrighty, let's see here. We got trees. We've got buildings. We've got science. We're so close to colonization. I can almost sniff it. It's expensive in the way of tech. Okay, cool. At least they're actually getting coal again. Finally. Okay, right. We haven't gotten that yet. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Eh. Slightly too early. Pass. Sharing is caring. I wonder if I need to be stocking up on those. I'm scared. Beekeeper, blacksmith, trading port. We already have a trading port, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's get rid of these. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yes. Get rid of this. I should probably actually get musketeers first. Get 1,838.2 a turn. It's kind of going back and forth. Free thoughts, faction bonus, library, school, house luxury, house space, food. Yeah, well, we're doing really well on food, so that's a good sign. And houses level 6. Okay. Got a lot of level 5 houses. Tequila. Da, 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 da. Candles. We can make those. Or we can just buy them. I'm gonna make musketeers. No, I won't. I really want to get colonization because I need to eat soon. I need to eat soon. Build a new city with 10 citizens from your capital. With 10 citizens from your capital. Build a port city with 10 citizens from your capital. I imagine if I do a port city, I can then build, like if I build port over here, I could build a city over here as well. If I build a port here, I could build a city up here, and then over here. If I build a port here, I could build a city up here, over here, over here, over here, so on and so forth. Probably. That's weak. And our storage is back on track. Wonderful. The beekeeper. We have a lot of beeswax. We could sell it all and then just like auto buy candles. Get our house a little tier 6. Maybe. Another trading company. Ah, yes, the intricacies. I pressed the wrong button. The intricacies of the trading roads. I forgot about that. Woo! Woo! I was a little ahead of myself there. Oh, ahead of the music, I guess. Furniture, tailor, granary. My granary and my poppery. Fuck, why did that make me laugh? That's 4,000. Okay, we're gonna make this 300 wool now. We're also going to build a few more warehouses. Just a few different places, I think. Nah. Why did you stop? Stop stopping! You're the priority! You're the highest priority! Stop not mining coal! Why do they do this? What is the reason? I don't understand that. Logistics office, haul specified resources within the radius to its delivery target in 50 units bulk. I wish it tells you the distance. We're gonna get rid of... beer brewery, no. Charcoal burner. There's some houses. I'm going to move this, even if it means I lose some of the stuff inside. Because we're getting rid of this. There we go. That school covers a lot more science right there. That's good, 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 good. 452 added. 454 added from the school. 451. Okay, it's a little finicky, but it gets the job done. That's the important part. Steal. Stop the steal. Oh dear. Let's get this. More production, more production. Stuff 43, but you 204 bread. Oh, I love it. And you 49 wheat flour. 49 wheat flour, 49 wheat flour. We have a huge stockpile of wheat. Who this man could be, I just don't know. But he's a god when it comes to storage. He's got storages everywhere. He's got a storage there, and a storage there, and a there. Storage everywhere. Okay, great. What? Cold? You bastards. If you would just stop leaving your positions and mind your coal, we wouldn't be in this mess. If you wouldn't stop mining the coal when I told you to mine it, no one would die from the cold. You coal-hearted fiends. See what I did there? It was a joke. It's a joke about coal. Anyway. I forgot I had mushroom farms. Delicious, earthy, tasty fungus. Wait, that's food? It's only 28 per season, though. 3 immigrants wish to join your city. Sure. Passion. Hold on, these guys produce 27. Okay, yeah. 38, that's better, but it costs wood to operate, is the thing. This man could be, I don't know. Okay, get rid of the steel. We need more coal production. We have 1483 yearly production, 1472 consumption. I'm getting kind of worried. Are they good? Yeah, they're still fighting. Okay, good. They're just fighting a chest. It's okay. Yeah, it's a lot of money to worry about. I get it. Pass. Immigrants, coal mine, fruit gatherers. Sharing is caring. Do wild card. I'll take the wild card so I have more to choose from. Why aren't they mining? Why aren't they mining? I fucking hate this game. Why? Top priority, coal mine. It's at the very fucking top. It's even starred. Oh, it's at produce until 300. That's why. Produce until you're at 1,000. That was the problem. I figured it out. 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 And you know what? We can do this. Produce at 20,000. And if you have that, then you can do everything else. Oh my god, that's smart. Actually. We can make cotton! I don't know what the shrine is for. Vodka distillery? Nah. You're just being a vodka distillery. Brew potato into vodka. No. Get rid of this. Yes. Give me more wild cards and Taylor. Okay. Seven workers. 98%. Okay. We have a granary. Cotton. Cotton. Granary. Hold on, I was trying to cancel that. Windmill. Get stone there. We'll get a few houses on the way. That one there. That's good. Cotton. Build. 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 No, 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 no. Build another warehouse. Good. Build another warehouse. Boom, boom, boom. It's early summer, but we have plenty of cotton to be produced. Let's set a production target of 800. Okay, yeah. Come on, people, build, build, build. I forgot I must have done it in my first playthrough, first sitting. Set the coal to 300. What a weird idea. Why would I want to limit that, of all things? Although I can see why I want to limit the other ones. Does make sense. Yo, school, no. No. One more. 2 wild cards, perfect. Okay, so we have one that's going to be reducing based off of the wool. We need glass and paper. Glass. Let's get 200 glass. And let's get 200 paper from you. Paper. Hey, good, good, good. My, look at that. Mighty nice. Get some extra of that. And we'll use cotton. For cotton clothes. Cotton fabric. We'll also do this for additional 15% productivity. Ooh. Requires 42 cotton. Look at that! Look at that there cotton right there! Woo! Anyways, that's a lot of cotton. Great. Whew. Let's set this to 2,000 coal, actually. Now let's set your production target to 10,000 so that you don't get any more. That's how we do it. That's how, oh my god, that's how we manage. That's how we get to a surplus and then we manage it reasonably, going on from one thing to another. I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I'm a smart boy. Oh my god. Look at me, I'm so smart. Bow to me. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pass. I'll take that, I guess. And let's go for another. One more. Beer brewery. Right, wow. Beer brewery actually is a really good idea now. Let's get Stone Road there. And this is a good idea because now we have it where we can. They'll grow the crops, and then we'll use the wheat for the windmills. They'll turn them into the wheat flour. I think we just need a lot more windmills too. Not 0, 2,000. Thank you. It's stone that we need stopped. There we go. Yeah. Alright. I'm learning. I'm such a learning boy. Look at me learning stuff. Is every slot 50? Why does that show me once import 100 beer? Don't get it. No. Is every slot some sort of like 300 thing? Wild card. I'll take it. Bop, bop. Another Taylor. Another Taylor. With the Taylor. Right there. We'll build it faster. Do faster. Because we can. Build it right there. Do. And then we can also build like a huge mass of medicinal herbs right up here. Production target for this is 800, huh? I think we got that. All we need now is a hauling services. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Well, I'll just get the hauling services myself then. $1,056. Stone Road. Boom. Okay, perfect. Okay. Get 2 more people there so that they go a little bit faster. And we've almost got colonization too. Oh, this is going so much nicer now. I understand what the fuck is going on. This was worth it. This was worth it. I learned something that should have been really obvious in the first place. Woohoo! Upgrade. Faster malting, we'll get that. And I do have another beer brewery. Where is the other beer brewery? All right. This is going super well now. That bakery, you don't need that. One thing we do need is stuff taking care of this here iron. And we also need more wood. Oh, we have more troops back. Okay, cool. Yeah, we need another blacksmith. Let's get it. There we go. We got a huge excess of stone. Woo! Let's go do another raid on presumably you. 94,000, yeah. Let's do. Split these up on these two different places. Yeah. Perfect. 754. Okay, nice. We'll sell these. Alright, and we have the tech we need to colonize. I'm not warmongering, you're a warmonger. You're just jealous that I'm doing so well. I've brought this save from failure to prosperity. I've done it. I've figured it out. I've cracked the code. I also remembered there was a way to set production limits, and I apparently had done that to my coal mines, and that's why they weren't producing so much. They weren't producing coal constantly, even though I wanted them to. And I fixed that, and I now have them set to 2,000 coal as their limit, and I also have a limit on the wheat production to 20,000, and bread no limit. Cotton, I think it was 2,000. I'm doing great. You'd be making 20k gold already. You weren't even making 16k gold in our game by this point. You don't know what you're talking about. And the only reason why you were doing as well as you were is because I chose not to be aggressive towards you throughout the beginning of the game. When I had a military and you didn't. And I was able to steal money from you and you weren't able to do that. Actually, you probably were able to do that to me, actually. Never mind. Did you do it to me? You wouldn't dare. Scholars. Craft a card for paper. From paper. Produce paper. I can become Nintendo. No, you didn't? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I trust you completely. I'm gonna go for military stuff. I'm not doing slave labor. What does that do, though? Work efficiency penalty from low happiness will not exceed 30%. No, I'm not doing that. Resource outpost. I can steal resources from another person. Neato. All I need is 1,000 blueberries, and I can produce pumpkin seeds. Oh, I've got more than 1,000 bread. Believe you me. Let's get a musketeer. You literally said you wanted to have a cooperative game, and that's why I agreed. It was my second game, and this is my first game, and I only played it once. I was just making sure you weren't going to take advantage of sweet little innocent, trusting old me. That's all. If you wanted to have a competitive game, I wanted to make sure I knew from the get-go, and you then pulled a 180 on me anyway. You lied to me! Well, technically you haven't betrayed me yet, but you said you were going to, so I don't trust you anymore. Now I want to build a core. So if I build this kind of colony, it can only be on the same continent, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Too far from town hall, maximum of 500 tiles. The fuck? That's so weird. Wait, what happened? Hold on. Wait, what happened? Where did I, how did I? Wait, how do I do the colony thing? Wait, what happened? I'm so confused. I'll take the trade route thing. I don't know. Statistics Bureau, Spy Nest. That's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Normal building button? Oh, right. Oh, so it is. Wow, what a coincidence. Can I build this from far away? You must face water. Too far from trading port, maximum of 1,000 tiles. Why does it have to be so close? That's so lame. I hate that. Province costs money. I don't care. Why does it have to be so close, though? I hate that so much. I wanted to go far away, like a real colony. Ugh. I wanted to be the British. I wanted to colonize everything far away. Well, I guess they did that somewhat. They did somewhat do that. Yeah, that's fine. A colony with, say, coal in it. I can't park my butt there. Okay, cool. Cool. That's cool. Great. No, yeah, awesome. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate you reminding me of the button with the houses. I saw it and then I got too excited and I forgot. It is facing water. Don't tell me it has to face water when it is facing water, you piece of shit. It's too far. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far? That's too far. Oh, right. Yeah, of course it's too far. Okay. Shit. I don't like that. I don't like that there's a limit. There's a limit to the freaking, what was it? Hold on. There's also a limit to this. It's like, oh no, you can only have them port stuff from one part of your town to another if it's 150 tiles away. It's like, that's nothing. Like, what good is that? I don't get the use of that. I don't understand it. A bank, 50% income from luxury for each surrounding level 5 house. Oh, cool. Worker schedule, budget adjustment, unlocks the ability to adjust workers' budget level. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind upgrading the budgets of some people. Increases visitor spawn, base service quality 70. Why don't we have amphitheaters? Those are fun. Build a Globe Theater and let everyone be like, oh wow, this is a great place for horny people. Winery. Ferment grapes into wine. Magic Mushroom, the drug farm. Cattle Ranch. Why is Cattle Ranch Enlightenment Age? That's medieval. What are you saying, Dev? Cattle ranches are medieval. I thought they just weren't in the game. What the fuck? A zoo. Before the Industrial Age. Wow, everything really is out of whack, huh? Machinery allows citizens to walk through mountain. Give me mountains. Goldsmithing. Wow, that's really far away. What the fuck? Okay. Industrialization, produce iron bars on the industrial scale. And then you get jewelry. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I feel like there's so many of a resource in every single given tile that you can actually get away with starting off with something that's super expensive early on and just mining it to sell it for like a huge profit. Like say gold and gems. Hold on, let me see how much raw gold sells for. Okay, that's not a lot. Gemstones, 21 though. Like early on, that's worth a lot. That's a decent sum. Although, I guess I don't really know how effective the mines for those two are. It's probably not actually worth it once you actually get those. Until you have like certain upgrades to boost them. Let's see. If you do that... Oh my god, you can buy so much coal for that? You don't mind a lot of gems and gold right off the bat? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Because coal, you get like 20 something, I think, right off the bat. If I remember right. 20 per batch. So it'd be like about 60 something, 60 to 80 per season. Depending on how much above 20 it was. I guess gold and gems are like way less than that, so that's unfortunate. Also, DJ, I have a question for you, out of curiosity. I've been wondering exactly if this... I'm assuming that this is how trade works, and that you can buy anything, no matter what, at all times, even from the beginning, including late game steel, right? Like right off the bat, right from the get-go, if you choose to start off with a trading post, you could theoretically buy a steel. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if I like that. I think I prefer it if like every single one of the city-states had like their own specific resource that they gathered and produced. Like some don't have any special resources, so they just get wood or they just get stone. And some produce gold or iron or coal or so on and so forth, stuff like that. They're probably going to overhaul it? Good. Because I'd rather it be that the city-states produce it at a certain rate, and the more they level up, the more they produce it, and the more that... And when they get to a point where they're like making an excess, they start selling it in the trading market. Like they're always selling at least a tiny bit in the trading market. And that it should also be the same with AI and players, so that you can't buy just anything. You can only buy what's already been sold by others. It's gonna be like that? Good, 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 good. That's what I want. It shows imports and exports. Yeah, well, I figured that was like the current trading, like if you built like a trade network with them or something like that. That would be what that is. Connect like if you connect trade route, then you would get grapes from them as long as you could import pottery to them, I presume. But if the other idea is that like they will be, although I also like the idea that like if you attack them, you lose the opportunity to trade with them as well. I also really like that idea. Unless you vassalize them and then you can force them to trade with you. You already know stuff with the larger AI. Yeah, I can notice there was some stuff. I haven't really touched it too much. Partly because this guy is my neighbor and I don't want to be friends with him. But I did like do some diplomacy stuff with these two, I think it was. Because I wanted to ruin their buildings so I can get some extra influence. Um Diplomacy, I could propose an alliance. I don't know what good that does me right now. Are you able to attack other players collectively? Like as a team? Out of curiosity? So like say early game, there's a player, there's an AI that you really don't want around. Let's not say player because that's bullying, but you can. Okay. So if there was an AI you really didn't want around, you could collectively like have one person build a trebuchet and the other just build like military units to batter the wall while the trebuchet kills the military units of the AI. That'd be good. Okay, that's cool. I've already seen the give wheat and other stuff, and I know that you can trade through this, but I kind of like the idea. Since economy is kind of easy to build up, I would like it to be a little easier to build up, and I'd like the prices for things to go up a little bit more, and I'd like for the way that you trade with other players be through the card system. Maybe. I don't know if I would actually like that, actually, now that I think about it more. It's something I want to test more so than anything, I guess. Yeah, it's just something I want to test, actually. I definitely don't want that to be the case without it being tested, though. You're going to team up with the AI against me? Yeah, how are you going to do that if we don't continue the multiplayer game, though? So get owned. That reminds me, I wanted to talk about Stellaris with you. I was talking to Woot Woot earlier, and it reminded me I wanted to talk to you about our talk from before about Stellaris. You want to do that sometime next week? Because I want to get back. I don't think I've played Stellaris since the last time we touched it before the wedding that I went to, which I think was 3 weeks ago, not 2. 3 weeks ago. Which means it was more than 3 weeks ago since we last played it. I think. Because I think the last day of the wedding was on the 22nd. Yeah. Sure? Good, good. Do you want to add any mods, or do you want to do the same mods as before? Because I'm fine with the same mods. I'm also fine if there's any other mods that you want to add to it as well, though. Okay, those are producing to 2000. I'll accept productivity book. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Let's build this. Sure. Good, 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 good. Glad you like the idea. I know I don't know why I'm responding to that. Like, I didn't see you said sure. I already knew you said sure. I don't know. It's my brain. But good. I'm glad you like it. That idea, because I'd really like to do it some more too. I kind of miss it. I don't believe I touched it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't touched it. Aside from once when I was fixing OBS because I accidentally... I had copy and pasted the audio settings because I couldn't remember the audio thingy. And when I was setting up the birthday stream. Or one of the demo streams, one of the two. And then I was like, I don't want these games in the audio thingy though, so I got rid of them. And then I went back to the main game section to see if, just to make sure it didn't mess with him. And it got rid of them there too. And I was like, oh my god damn it. So I had to re-add them. So I had to relaunch the game to add them. So there was that. Hey! Hey. Stone Road. Also, why is leather in your inventory? I mean, okay. Yeah, sure, produce with the leather, sure. Actually, no. Don't produce with the leather. Produce with the cotton, and let's get leather auto sold because me and all my homies hate leather completely and entirely. Yeah, that looks good. Sell 424. That's how much I have. That's fine. Good. You'll be my new Stellaris vassal? DJ, you already know I'm a submissive dommy mommy. I'm more than happy with you. Hold on, I need a moment to process the fact that I said that. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. You already know I'm more than happy to be a vassal in that game. So, there's that. We have X. We still have over 20,000 fucking wheat. God damn it. Are these breweries working on anything? I swear to God, they're probably not. Oh, no, that one is. It's producing brew. Brew know it. Where's the other one? Right there. That's a charcoal burner. It's not a brewery. Where's my other fucking brewery? There it is. I found it. Going to squeeze resources out of you? But I'm a warmonger. You can't do that to me. Actually, is there a mod that makes it where you can subjugate fuck, what are the Gestalt consciousness dudes? Because that'd be poggers. Poggers! That's still stuck in my head. God damn it. Ugh. I want another blacksmith. I'll get another tree coming with you. The sad face. I can't do it to him. Stone Road. Boom. Have you seen that video? That clip, DJ? Show tech tree. I showed it on stream for Woo Woo, but he loved it. But I don't know if you've ever seen that. The Chuck E. Cheese Poggers thing. I can reset it up for you. I don't mind. I still want to set up a colony. I need to do that. Not yet. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. So Chuck E. Cheese, to like be hip with the kids, has started a we'll do this. And let me go ahead and get this colony thingy set up first real quick. Over here is fine. This is good enough. Unlock intercity logistics port. Use intercity logistics port to transfer goods between your port colony and your main city. Okay. Take import resources from another city. Real quick question. Do I have to build this here, or do I have to build it at my main base? You're watching it? It's so good. I feel like at the end of the video, the guy is shaking in anger at himself. But that might just be me wishing really hard. Hoping and praying, you know? Alright, I'm going to close productivity book. I'm just going to start buying this land up. Passion, I'll take it. Here's Jesus, RC. God, imagine if they actually had the balls to do that. You build it at the main base? Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Let's build that now. Improve farming, 10% productivity from farms and forest biomes. 30% productivity, charcoal burner. Farms and forest biomes, yeah. And that's for this one. Upgrade that to town. Ooh, I should move my beer breweries over here then. So these do have their own. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Cool. Okay. And let's get that to 2-3. Do I need a spice center over here? Oh, hold on, actually, let me get rid of that. I'm gonna try and build this so that I get a decent sum of, like, scientific research from this area. As well as... Yeah, damn it, it's already out of order. Okay, quick build these. Okay. And need a target resource. Let's give them food. And we'll give them about 4,000 food. And let's give them... like a bread, specifically. Even though the game has a lot of early access quirks, you can see why I love Kingdoms Reborn. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And it's certainly got a lot of promise to it. I do wish they would produce a workshop, though, so that they could let the community also make stuff for it while the devs are making stuff, while the devs are working on it. Just because that would help a lot with, like, the sell value of the game. So the devs can make more money while they work on it. Let's give him some coal as well. Deboy Kowoni. And let's... Kowaloni. Oh no. Let's continue getting these provinces. I don't like the shape right there. I don't like that shape either. Oh no. Um, Passion. It's fine. It's just a penis. Why is this so expensive? It's just a really shitty place for farming dye. My dude, you're not that special. Oh yeah, we also need more freaking gosh darn, what was it? I just had it in my head. Bread, medicine, 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 medicine. Medicine. We'll go with 200. And tools. Iron tools. Also, do these blacksmiths have a limit set on them for some reason? No, they don't. Okay, good. Panels now level 3. Got cocoa seeds. Okay, great. Good. Okay, we got a few more blacksmiths now, producing way more tools, hopefully. Um... Actually, let's do that. Okay, so 27. It's not bad. And then there's the iron smelter. 26, 27, 29. Yeah, that's not bad. We got a lot of iron to smelt. So we need to do that. Question. Since I'm in need of... I don't know, is it the coal that I'm lacking up here? Since I'm apparently lacking maybe coal up here. Would the logistics building, logistics office be good for getting that up here? Would that be what I need? Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay, so if I have more more port cities, port colonies, then I need more of these built to trade to them. And if I want, I could turn this into like a wood port. Wood farm port. That might be a good idea. I kind of like that idea, actually, yeah. Let's get 48k. I think that 48k, 48. Or, okay. Let's get these two, because they're kind of cheap right now. Productivity. Um, 29. Good. I do like that you mentioned that they are planning on the trading being more based on what the players input into the market as opposed to always being a brewery slash, yeah, brewery slash wood farm place wouldn't be bad. Maybe. Let's just get a bunch of these though. And let's also send them 2,000 stone. Okay. Stone. 2,000. It's still midsummer. We have plenty of time. Forester. Music's good here. 2. Be nice if I could transfer more of my people from the main city to the colony as well. Eight takes me to that one though. Gotcha. Okay. Actually, cannon attack ignores walls defense. Maybe I should go for this. It is late though, I need to eat soon. We'll go a little bit longer. We'll get Scholar's Office, I think, and we'll call it then. About 6 minutes? Okay. That's not bad. And this is going to help me improve my economy as well, so that's really nice. Just like buying up a bunch of stuff. Especially when I get to here and I start buying these. Getting coal. Iron, that might be too far away though. Show me provinces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I also got that, so maybe not. Oh my. Okay. Interesting. Those don't technically connect because of the river, I guess. I press G and then something... Ah. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. I like colonizing. This is fun. There's an interesting aspect to it. Interesting aspect to the game. I like it. Okay, we sent the medicine, I take it? Ah, so close. Let's do school. We'll build that there. We'll build a few more homes. And then boom. I'll make that go up a little bit quicker. Receive immigrants. Oh, we can send people over. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Make that 3,000 since we're providing for 2 towns now. Bread is still being produced. Could not upgrade all bakeries in the city. We need more paper. 6,000. I'll take that. And that'll be the purchase of that. Oof. Rhea left your town homeless. Okay, I'll tell you what. We just happen to have there we go. A few more here will be good. That's something. Yes. 872 wood obtained. Do not build those. We will worry about them later. For now, let's get some foresters up. Okay. We'll start down here then. These are gonna get some more wood, more stone, more everything. They're 9% happy. They're 87% happy. Oh! Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so nice. Um, like sugar and spice. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I wish these steel cards were still useful. Haha. Through the bakeries so they make more food. Return. Uh, ranching. House adjacency. Tax adjustment. Three buildings of the same type provide that kind of boost. That's good. That's really good. I need to get one house adjacency at least then. What do we have here? Okay. Forester, I'll take it. I'll build that. Okay, your job? Cutting. Cut any and all trees. Perfect. That's only 9 of 30 storage. Nice, nice, nice. Quick build. You will be prioritize planting non-fruit trees because we want to get as much wood as possible. I presume those provide more wood, maybe. Do do do. Do. Got plenty of wool. Got plenty of cotton, that's for sure. And we made so much medicine. Oh my god. Um, that's 8 people. So let's change you. Could make vodka. Vodka would be nice. I like vodka. I've never had it, but I like it. I think I'm good. We'll keep cotton. Yes. And we're almost done. Scholar's office is done. Okay, so this is what we have. Produce paper. Go to this. We're gonna get house adjacency. So we get 1 gold for every nearby house. Then we'll probably get tax adjustment because we have to get that to get this. Industrial buildings get plus 5% efficiency. Each nearby industry of the same type. Yes. Do they have enough coal? They have 120 coal. And they've got a lot of wood. They will be fine. I think. Okay. This is good. This is good. And this is just to get them to where they're self-sufficient. Once they are self-sufficient, we can have them hopefully be... Hopefully the main base can be just like a central hub for food. Creating food and sending it out to everyone, while these other ones produce whatever. So like this guy will produce a bunch of other stuff for us. I bought that. Passion. I can't buy this one apparently. Is it too far away, or is it because of the mountain? I don't know. But that's life, I guess. What we can do is we can build a port. The thing is, I want to build like a... I could build a city road up to the savannah. Mayhaps. But that's 2 tiers of food to food. Food from one place to another. To another. Ooh. Honestly, I was hoping I could get to that. I was really hoping I could reach it. Cross river. It's more than 7 away. Okay, so it would say if it's too far away or not. So it's the ocean, I guess. That's stopping me from getting into this coal right here. I wanted to get to this and this, ideally, but it's... Hey, you can't always do that. It's fine. You'd always create mine towns. Okay. This was fun. We have a colony of 497 and a colony of 23. And I think we're ready to call it here for now. Yeah. Here's paper. Scholar's office. Craft a card from paper. I guess the card is like... a tier 3 luxury? Oh, wrong button. Sorry about that. Oh, I think it means this. Craft these from paper. That would make sense, actually. Okay. So we have a paper maker here. I need to know. Wood to paper, huh? Wouldn't you know it? I can nail it. Wouldn't you know it? Anyway. Let's get that there. And let's also get a warehouse right here. This is decent for now. Interesting. So they use the water and the wood to make the paper. That makes sense. That makes sense. I never actually learned the process for making paper. I knew it had to do with wood or sugarcane. Well, I mean, it could do with not sugarcane. What was it? Papyrus. What was the plant that papyrus came from? I can't remember. But I knew you could make wood. I knew you could make paper from wood. I just didn't remember the process for it. But anyways, cool stuff. I'm gonna have to look that up. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Might watch like a documentary or something on it. Fishing lodge. I don't think we ever need another fishing lodge ever again. I might get rid of that entirely. Ooh, could buy more wood. Gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Ah? I couldn't find my mouse, and I know. Industrial age. Everything's going really well. We are at a huge excess. I have a better understanding of how everything works. I definitely know a better way to going about continuing. We might. I mean, everything's since I've done so well with making this work. I might continue this save anyways for stream. I mean, it's going so well. I took a beginner disaster and I turned it into a paradise. Hacks, you're just jealous because you know you couldn't have done half as well as I did, DJ. Just admit it. I'm a gamer and you're just a dommy mommy. That's all you've got. Dommy mama, just like from... What's the dommy mama from? India? I can't remember. Dalai Lama's from India, right? House adjacency. Let's increase our taxes. Make our money higher. Think so. I think so. Maybe. Try starting in the middle of the desert. That's exactly what I did in my practice save. It was honestly a little easier. I just need way more farms. Honestly, that's all I need. I just need way more farms. And I need to make sure that my production limits are not lies. I showed it at the beginning of the stream, DJ. Look it up. It was right before you came in. I even told you about it then. You're like, oh, okay. You respond, oh, okay. Okay. Well, you didn't respond like that, but I mean, that's how I imagine you sound. Sometimes. Just when it's like comedically funny for me to imagine it that way, though. I'll take those. Yeah. Anyway. 3. It's really not that much harder, especially once you get the irrigation stuff. Although the irrigation stuff, it's only like an 80% fertility sort of thing, right? 70, 80, something around that? 80, 90, somewhere around that? Not like the pure 100, like, right down here. It's that light green, oozy, no, that's not the right green. I don't see it. It was like 90 something. It's kind of like that green 95 right there. Maybe it was 95. I can't remember. Anyways, this is fun. We might. I really want to get the industrial adjacency before I go, because I don't want to forget about it. I'm gonna start it. And then we're gonna call it there because I need to go eat. This is a lot of fun. It also feels like really good to be able to come back from starvation, the pits of starvation and hell, to like a major success and thriving even. It's great. I'm thriving even. 16,700. Oh my fucking god. How many of these do I have again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have like 20 pita bread factories in the other one, and they're not doing anywhere half as good. That's because I don't have any potatoes to supplement the food. That's why. I'm stupid. I know now. I now know. Because the wheat's getting eaten right away, and it's not getting turned into the wheat flour way. That was abysmal. That was fucking bad. That was, Anyways, immigrants want to join my city. Which city? This one? Okay. Productivity. Hey, guess what? I'm sending you away. Come sail away. This way away. To this city right here. Not 100. 12 is a good number. Stop moving. We have a school here. I'm gonna put it in the 73 anyways, that's fine. It will survive. Birds. Alright, we got houses. Easy. We've got pass. We got steal again, why? Don't want any of you. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's put you in there. So we can get that 3,000 crisp coal. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Look at that. 204. Oh, it looks so yummy. I could just gobble it up. Yum, yum, yummy. And then it's all gone and everyone starves to death. And it's a disaster again. So maybe I shouldn't. I've always known about glassworks, though. I learned that from RuneScape. You take the sand and you put it in the fire and you make glass. Industrial chocolate snob. 30% production to chocolatier. Industry adjacency. Alright, now that we have that started, I only have... It's gonna take a while. How long? 13 minutes? Yeah, we're gonna call it here. Too easy. This is also on the easy difficulty, so there's also that. Because it was my first game. But here, I'll show you real quick. And I wonder... That was... What's today? The 9th? It is the 9th, yeah, okay. Easy difficult. I told you, it was the first game. It was literally the first time I ever played the game, DJ. Wow, DJ, you're really slow to catch up, huh? Well, I started here, right here in the desert. This is the desert. Desert tile. Desert tile. Desert. I'm deserted. What is the freaking fertility rate of this thingy again? Remind me. That's 80. 95. I was right. It's 95, not a crisp 100. That sucks. That isn't a proper desert? Yes, it is. It's literally a desert, DJ. Back in my day, real deserts were made of fire. Old fart. Anyways, we're gonna go back to too easy, and then we're gonna call it. Back in my day, the winter biomes, they were made of falling fireballs, and we froze to death whenever they crashed into us. It was awful. The dinosaurs couldn't survive it, but we did. It's funny because the old timer's psychotic, so he can't remember that the fireballs didn't make them freeze to death. It just eventually led to an ice age. Anyways, thank you for joining me. Whether it was here now, earlier, or later, I appreciate it all the same. This game is a lot of fun. I like it. This game's a lot of fucking fun. I'll probably play the Switch game tomorrow instead of Planet Crafter, since I know I like Planet Crafter. And I want to learn Planet Crafter more so that I can make sure that I know how to make it entertaining when we play it on the other map. One of the other maps that will be, like, harder. You're gonna blitz my planets on Stellaris next week? DJ, literally all you have to do is threaten me and I'll submit. You know this. You don't have to actually even build up an army. All you have to do is say, I have an army, and I'll be like, I give up. Because I'm not going to make an army. I'm going to be a pacifist, like always. And you, the warmongerer, like you're admitting now, will attack me anyways, because you're a warmongerer, and I'm a pacifist. I'm a good person, you're a bad person. It's well established. Everyone sees it here. Snapchat. Not Snapchat. Snapshot. Bleh. No, now I gotta go brush my tongue. Bleh. Get the taint out of my mouth. CK3 has a free weekend? I own CK3. I have it. I also have the Royal Court. I just haven't played it for a while because of Stellaris, actually. I stopped playing it because of Stellaris. And I want to get back into it, but I want to wait a little bit longer because I'm still waiting on that Bannerlord mod that goes with it, the Crusader Blade mod, and maybe even Deep Kings, depending on if those ever get updated. The mod developers are one person and they're busy all the time, so who knows. But yeah, that is worth sharing. CK3 free weekend, so if you're interested in that and you're watching, check that out. Ba ba. Anyways. Le bouffe. This was fun. I'm definitely going to try to stream tomorrow. See you tomorrow, hopefully? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Take care, DJ. It'll probably be the Switch game, and well, it'll mainly be to see if I like it. If I like it, then good, because it's a Switch game. I can't refund it. if and if I like it, then we'll see if I like streaming it. If I like streaming it, then I'll stream it again probably in the future. And we'll put Planet Crafter on hold. I'm thinking we won't do Frostpunk next week, just because I want a little bit more time to practice some ideas in my head. Like, run through some ideas in my head and practice a few things before we give it an actual run on that high difficulty challenge thing. But yeah. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun when we get to it. We'll do RimWorld sometime this week as well. Probably Wednesday. Without the Twitch Toolkit mod. Because that aggravates me just too much. And I want to be able to enjoy it. We'll do Solaris with DJ if he's available. Uh, you just let me know if you know when you have a day off, DJ, and we'll do that. Um, yeah, that's it. You have a lovely day, a lovely night, whatever it may be for you. And until next time, take care and bye bye.